Yeah, surprise. As a
Smile,
note,
you're on
again,
camera.
yes, that we're being recorded, so pay attention, stay engaged, invested. Uh, yeah.
Oh, my
Oh,
notes. Sorry.
everyone.
That's what that other thing I had up before was notes. I was like, there's
Yep.
something I'm fucking missing, dude.
Uh,
My bad.
everyone, bring up your notes if you need it. We took a vote last week for role player of the week, and can I get a drum roll, please?
Wait, isn't there a sound? Hold
There
on.
it is.
Hold on. Oh, no.
Nope, that is
Nope.
it.
All right. And it was Alicia. Congratulations, everyone! Round of applause. So, homie, you get one singular inspiration that you may use whenever you would like. If you roll like shit and you're like, nope, you can re-roll it.
Wow.
Do I put it in my inspiration box?
No.
Oh.
Just remember you have it. Or if you, I don't know. I think that's for one of the other things that you can get from classes.
Oh.
Uh,
Write it down here.
Does anyone have any general questions?
Yes.
Okay.
I know that we're not doing like a rest. Am I still able to swap out my prepared spells, or are they stuck still?
I will let you all do, if you can prepare spells, I'll let you change them now.
Browsing.
Tis fine. Take your time. Also, on the note of inspiration, I said last time, if you all do anything that's really cool and it wows me, I might give you inspiration. That I'm like, oh shit, great critical thinking, or that was really cool role play. Yeah, you might get it. Again, if you roll a nat 20, please let me know, or if you roll a nat 1, those two specifically, I need to know. Or also unnatural 20. You can either say unnatural 20 or you can say dirty 20. It's up to you.
What is that, like, with your modifier?
Yeah.
Poopy 20.
Poopy 20, shitty 20. Sorry, language. There's a child.
You heard what this child said.
Yeah, I know. I heard what she
the
called.
F word.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How dare
That's the one.
You know I'm French.
I gave you all a heads up, I think before the session, and then I think I said it at the end of the other session, and I might have messaged it. I don't know. I know I said it a couple times, but I'm going to be rolling a d6 to see. One of you today will be giving a recap to the rest of the players of what happened. So this is, if you're taking notes, that's good.
Of the whole of it as a whole, or
Well,
this session?
the whole.
The whole.
Inappropriate. Yes, of the whole last session, all the events that happened. It can be like a quick rundown. I've done this in other campaigns that I've been in, and also ones that I've ran. You can either do it just as yourself, or if you want to get into character, you can do it as your character, like from their perspective, what they witnessed. That's also acceptable. But anyways. Actually, wait. I'm gonna get a wheel.
Oh, I don't even have any spells.
You could. You're lame.
I'm actually pretty cool. Thanks.
Okay, I'm good.
You good?
My spells are prepared.
You. Okay.
Are they prepared for you?
Okay.
Good to you.
And Lolo, you'll be doing our recap this week.
Oh, great!
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Have fun.
Like right now.
Preferably.
Okay. Okay. I don't. Do I have to like go into detail about everyone's introductions, or just kind of?
If you want to do a general one, that's fine.
Okay. So, if I can remember, first it was Tojam, who was introduced, and then it was me, and then it was Gorko, and then it was Algernon, and then it was Celestia. And then they all made their way to the freaking masquerade. And there was a riddle that we had to like kind of like solve to get in-ish. And then once we all got in, we kind of like spread off on our own. We got to talk to people. You know, Celestia and Tojam went into the little maze thing, and they found a crying child who turned out to not be living, you know, a ghost. And they found out the statue was that child, and the whole masquerade was in memory of him. And then this guy, what was his name? Hold on, wait. Let me pull
Little
up the
Billy.
map thing. No. The big guy that we fought.
Oh, Lord Earlhart.
Earlhart. Yep. We like fought him, and then Alicia murdered him brutally out of malice.
I gotta protect my friends, bitch.
Yeah.
There were a lot of
And
riddles.
we fought some skeletons, and then for whatever reason we decided to like start kicking his body once we killed him, and then we spent long time staring at the wall, and
Well, we're really
the frick?
productive.
but after staring at the wall, we ended up, you know, finding a little area, our next adventure, secret passageway.
Took us way too long.
Should I mention anything else, like the people? Or
If you could just clarify, either one of you, there's also multiple riddles going on that can potentially be solved to help us understand more of what's going on. Is that right?
We solved
yeah,
all
there
of
was a
them.
riddle in the maze,
Yeah.
and then a riddle in. Was it the
My
bush?
ass.
It was on the bush, in
It
front
was
of
on
the
the
bush.
bush. It was on a painting or like a picture, right?
My
one on that.
ass.
I'm
There
pretty sure they were
was-
I think we
all
only have-
pretty much intertwined into the one.
They were
Yes.
all intertwined into a tree.
To find out where we were.
Um,
Go
Actually,
in.
Statue, but you know,
Oh,
statue in
a statue. A statue
flower.
can. A statue can stand
thorns.
tall like a tree.
So we were all
In a bush, small tree.
about to go through a hole in the bush, right? Is that what it is?
Huh?
A hole in the bush? I think that's where we're at, right?
A hole in a wall.
Hole in the wall.
I thought that was
yeah.
the wall.
We did it.
Let's
Good
not say
job.
hole in
You
the
did
bush.
it. You did it.
My biggest
Well
regret
done.
is not being able to throw Earnhardt
Well done. Good
Spy
job. Good job.
directly in there.
That's very
Since-
aggressive.
Since you were put on the spot and you were the first one, do it. I'm gonna give you inspiration too, so you can use that whenever you want.
Wow.
Yay! Well
I
done.
also forgot to take
Dude, that
notes.
fucking hurts.
And you know what? You
did.
remembered. That's
And you
what matters.
remembered.
You
Yay.
remembered.
You remember?
Remember?
I actually do have notes for it, but I don't think I took any.
It happens.
Hey, how thorough were your notes?
Yeah, I found it.
You want them? Can you just like remind me
I took a whole lot of notes.
which lady I scared
Not
the
you.
fuck out of? Do you
It was-
have that written down somewhere?
The
Name.
next to the statue.
It's Lady
Where's-
something.
How
Lady
do I pull up?
Blackwater.
How,
Don't think that's her name.
how do I pull up the map?
Blackwood. It was black something, right?
Lockwood.
Was it Lady Blackwood? I don't think it was.
I don't think so.
It was like Lady Cordelia.
Cordelia.
No.
Cordelia's the
Let me
big
pull
mommy, I
up
think.
the map.
So this is.
We
this is
can. He
great.
hasn't started the game.
No, we're not. Who was it?
It's quite
If-
crazy because you've got
If you all
the
take a moment, I
whole,
can tell you who it is.
Oh,
but we
Hey.
haven't even entered.
Hey
Into
guys, I
the
fear we're
masquerade
losing
yet.
the room with the DM.
It was Countess Rosalind.
Oh, Rosalind.
Enough.
It wasn't
So,
even a lady. It was a
the-
countess.
The
Yeah, Andrew.
Blackwood that you all were talking about was in fact Lord Blackwood, and he was the drunk man standing at the entrance.
I knew there was a
yes,
black
yes.
wood.
whoa.
Whoa.
Blackwood.
What?
Anyways,
And he has it. Yes.
Did you wink at me?
last on the Ebb and Rose Masquerade, we saw a group of adventurers. They had just opened up the hole in the wall that was shrouded in vines and ebon roses that had grown, in part, a little bit stronger from a body being thrown at it and shoved into it. As the walls opened and the bricks began to crumble apart, our adventurers walked
Adventures
through.
log. D13.
And upon walking through the entrance, it closed behind them. As you all are walking through this long stretch, peering straight ahead, it looks like there is no light at the end of the tunnel. You know, normally if you peer down into a hole, there's a light, but it's just complete darkness. What you can see around you all is about 10-ish feet in front of you, and along the walls are more vines. It's a slight glow pulsing off of these roses. It appears that it's just a stretch forward. Would you all like to do anything?
Do I sense any sort of energy, perhaps?
What type of energy are you looking for?
Some might say that it's hers.
Cursed energy.
Yeah.
Give me an Arcana check, and Ashi. You had a question? You wanted to do something?
So are we supposed to look at a map? Or the little thing? Or no? Not right now.
Well, because we're in the hole in the wall now. We're not in the other room that we were in.
Well, yeah.
I think I think
mean-
also we're just in a black hallway right now, so there's nothing
Okay.
really to look at.
Right. So
Okay.
Angela's gonna roll to try to, I guess, help us find out what's gonna be.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, dog.
Is there a squirrel?
That's a 16, my lord.
My lord.
I like that. Thank you. You get inspiration.
Hell yeah.
No.
I'm marking it down.
I'm joking.
One-
I take it back.
One insper,
Um,
inspo, no take backsies.
No. It said this is a permanent inspiration. This never goes away.
Permanent.
You don't sense any cursed energy.
Sounds good.
All you can hear, or unless you all are talking to each other, is just kind of an echo down the hallway as you are moving through. Not much else. It doesn't seem like there is too much life here besides the plants that have been growing through. And it seems that they're all just going in one direction. Occasionally you can hear a little bit of like a skittering almost on the floor. Mouse, do you still have your detect magic up?
That's a cat right there.
That's an excellent question. It lasts for
Jasper.
10 minutes. I can't remember how many turns it's been since I used it though.
I will say it was a while that you all were
Then I
But-
would assume not, and I don't want to cast it again.
You don't want to?
Weirdo.
I don't want to
Okay.
use my last spell slot on that.
Wow, he's
Uh,
selfish.
He is.
Okay.
Bitch, I'm
you-
saving it for healing
Oh,
you.
you are selfish, huh? No bread
Okay.
for you.
All right. Okay. Everyone, give me a dexterity saving throw.
A what?
Dexterity saving throw. So
Oh,
if you go to
oh.
your character sheet,
Mhm.
it says saving
That's
throws.
an 11, my lord.
Where?
I'm going. Oh,
That's a 13.
Where the frick are you looking
That's
at
a
saving
13.
throws?
It's
It's on the left side,
yeah.
top left.
It says saving throws and it has the
Oh
6
shit! I rolled the
Oh.
wrong thing.
main.
Hold on a second.
Dexterity. I did it.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Yeah. I was about to say you all are doing dex checks, not your saving throws.
Yes,
did
I
a dex
am.
saving throw.
It has the
Uh,
I
same
did a saving throw.
Is it
Okay.
I did a
it's-
saving
I
throw.
said I
It is
did.
this one.
I did.
Okay.
I
Do
did.
you do you not have any modifier to your dex? Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mine's a 13.
Wait, where's
Did I
this
do a
shit at
saving
again?
I do not.
It's just says saving throws and then it has the skills next to it.
Oh yeah, Mousy. It says you did a check.
Yeah, Algernon and Gorko says check.
Yep.
It's not on the top, it's on the left, and it's like a little box with 6 of them.
And it says it does say saving throws
Oh,
on
there
it, right?
it is. Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Okay, cool. So the
Mine was 14. My bad.
You see it, Mouse?
Yeah, it's the same thing no matter what for me. I don't have any modifier,
Big stretch.
so I don't.
Okay.
Oh, is that
Oh.
why?
Gotcha.
Could you educate me on what a saving throw is, just to remind me?
There are instances in said world. Actually, when it's mostly going to happen is when we're in combat. There might be a spell that's cast against you. It says whiz, and then a number, and where it might say con and a number. Those are saving throws that you have to make. So basically, you would roll a saving throw then to see if you pass that threshold. When we're outside of combat and we're in said world, there are instances, whether it might be like a trap or an effect that's going to hit your mind, that I'm going to ask you all to do a saving throw because it's just an instance that happens.
So we roll to see if it happens, and then we're gonna roll after that if it does, pretty much.
No.
Okay, wonderful.
Nope.
Hi, honey.
You all just need to do the saving throw. I
Just
tell
need
you
to
what
do the
happens.
roll. Okay.
All right. Let's see. 11. So you all are walking through this tunnel again. It's kind of echoing with you all. A stone. One of you kicks a stone. It like bounces off the wall, and you can hear that the sound travels all the way down in front of you, and it seems like it just keeps going on and on. As the group is moving, something whizzes past your feet, and it
Squirrel.
completely knocks Toji on his ass.
Oh!
Why him specifically?
Because he rolled poorly.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
It could be a squirrel.
Probably.
No squirrel could knock me down.
It's probably
You don't know
that
my
little
squirrel
slimy-
friends.
Can I check to see if there are any like torches on the walls at all that aren't lit or anything like that? Or is it all
Give me-
fine?
Give me a perception.
Perception. Where is it? There it is. That's not great.
I will say there are no torches from what you can see. You can only see about 10 feet in front of you. What you can see though is the roses. They're very dimly pulsing
They're just
with light.
pulsing.
It's kind of like a bluish light.
While I'm on the ground, can I, like, do I see this thing that just knocked me down?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna get up then. And, I guess I'm gonna just keep walking.
You're gonna keep walking?
Yeah.
Alright. As you all keep walking, I'm going to ask you all to make another dex save.
Oh, great.
That's kind of fun.
Dude,
Natural
stop.
20.
I fall.
Unnatural?
No, natural.
What's
A
that?
natural.
What's a B?
That's another 11.
B is nat 20.
Oh my goodness.
Shoot.
Oh,
How come I didn't? Oh no, I did. It's right there. 24. Nat 20.
You got a nat 22?
oh wow.
As you all are like moving forward,
We
Toji is
ascend to the
just-
heavens.
You all just lift up. The
Yay.
the heavens open up to you all, and you all become gods.
Please update your
Yeah.
character sheet to level 20.
Please. You all are moving through this tunnel. Toji had just eaten shit.
Poor
Once
Toji.
again, Toji, you trip on something that runs
Oh,
past
jeez.
you. Algernon, you had become so fixated on the pulsing light, trying to feel your way down this tunnel to see if there was a torch, and your hands are now stuck in the vines on the wall.
Oh, great.
Cut him off.
Cut off your hands.
Where's the dark urge?
Prize, you stumble a little bit, but Celestia was walking next to you, and she reaches over and grabs you as it appears that an animal has just run through everyone's legs. The animal has stopped. You can't quite make out what it is. It is
Like this?
just out of distance, and it is looking away from you all.
I have superior dark vision. Will that allow me to determine what it is better, or is it still kind of just like hard to tell?
I pull out my torch.
If you want,
What?
Yeah,
I
I have
can
a torch.
You have a torch. Okay.
Yeah.
I can light it.
Would you like to pull out your torch?
Yes, I would like to pull out my torch.
Just
When you pull out your torch, for some reason, the darkness has not dissipated. It is still completely intact around you
This
all.
is magical
Must be a
darkness.
presence, you know.
This is magical darkness. I can sense it. He's totally
What?
lying. He can't
I
sense
wonder why we didn't notice it.
Mm.
it.
That's all.
So wait, is Algernon's hand stuck in the vines?
Mhm.
I'm living my life. I'm content. Y'all go on without me.
He's Rihanna
Oh.
over there.
As I've ascended.
Algernon, pull your hands out of there right now!
Why don't we just cut
I
the
like.
vines?
Wait, how big,
You're the one with
Ashlyn?
the
How big are
sword.
you again?
I'm 5'3".
Dude, so me as my 29-inch self helped you not
Uh,
fall.
I would like
I-
to.
I grabbed just
roll
your
to cut
pant
the
leg.
vines.
Okay.
Yay.
What do I roll
Please
for
take
that?
like a nice hunting knife and not a freaking.
Do you have a weapon with?
I can use
piercing?
my
Dagger!
Well, I think I just have my hands.
I have a dagger.
I
have a great sword.
Go ahead and roll. Roll a d20. You go over to Algernon. His hands are kind of like facing towards the wall a little bit. A little embarrassing how he looks.
He's a little vulnerable right
A
now.
little vulnerable. He's like, "Who, me?" As he's like looking over his shoulder. No.
Oops.
And you
I'm stuck.
you swing on the vines, just knuckle to plant, and when you hit,
Love knuckle to plant.
me too. Every day, your hand just kind of like stops when it makes contact.
Can I cut it?
Go ahead, roll.
Roll.
Shit!
Oh. That's a 5.
A custom roll.
Oh, what am I
Oh.
rolling?
Are you at rolling with your knife?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Next to your knife, it says to hit.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I still got a 5 plus 3.
Wow.
Celestia now ascended to godhood. She flies up to Algernon's I guess she doesn't really need to. She just levitates a little bit higher, because Vernon's pretty short as well.
My short person fellow.
You take the dagger and you begin to like saw away at it. The more you saw at it, nothing.
Is that
It's
small creature
infested
still
with
just looking at us?
bees.
Is that small creature still just looking at us?
It's looking away.
Yeah, was not looking.
It's
at
looking
you.
away.
Pay attention.
The opposite direction. It is looking down the tunnel in the way that you all are.
I want
moving.
to take one step towards it with my torch.
Well, your torch is out.
I can
No,
light
yeah,
it.
like I have it out. Yeah, I'm just saying I want to take one step forward.
With the torch.
I can light it.
The torch is
What-
snuffed. It got
Does
snuffed
he
because it's
does he
magic.
move if I take one step forward?
You take a step forward, and now the light has casted over this small creature, and in front of you is sitting a fox, a fennec fox to be specific. Big ol' ears,
I love animals.
pointed face. It has tan fur, tint of red to it. Smaller than a typical fennec fox.
Small, like me.
A little bit bigger than a squirrel, size-wise.
My favorite animal.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do
And
is
when
there
you do,
anything? Oh, sorry.
it
Sorry.
does not
It does not
acknowledge
move.
you.
Excuse me.
All right, I'm gonna move closer to it.
Everyone, give me an Arcana check.
Sure, yeah.
Just a check.
A what?
I got a 3.
I found it.
That's a 4, my lord.
I got a 7.
Ooh, dude, we suck.
We don't know shit.
Minus 1.
Brian's got a
Shit.
14.
To everyone except Prize Lene, this is just a normal fox.
Normal fall.
No,
Like
Not
a normal
necessarily-
squirrel.
like a normal squirrel. It's nothing off about it. Nothing strange about a fox being in a tunnel. But Prize,
Foxes love tunnels.
you sense a hint of magic coming off of this fox. Specifically, a nature type of magic. If you would like, can let you do another Arcana or a History check.
Oh,
To see
well,
if you
both
want
are
to-
+0, so
Okay,
Oh, darn.
I can. Here,
you want
I'll
to,
do it.
you can. Either one.
Another Arcana.
Oof.
Oh, never mind.
All that you can pick up off of this creature is that it has magic, and it is specifically some sort of nature type of magic.
How far away am I from it?
It's like 2 feet in front of you. You stepped
Please do
forward,
not
so now it's
kill
in
Yeah,
front of you.
fox.
Okay, but he's still just paying no attention to me.
Nope.
Okay,
He's,
so I'm gonna.
he's just looking.
I will murder you if you even think about it,
Don't
Toe Jam.
even.
I'll fuck you up.
What were you gonna say, my lord?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I would like to sneak up on it and grab it.
Okay.
Would you like me to roll a stealth check?
Give me a sleight of hand.
I
It's
can
gonna
do that.
disappear. It's gonna
That's an
teleport.
18, my lord.
Oh my god.
All right. You grab the fox. It is now you are holding it in your hands, and it is just facing you.
And he's not like squirming or anything. He's just looking at me.
No, but when he looks at you, he gives like a little tilt to his head, peering straight into your eyes.
So cute.
I will say, Prize, if you would like to, you can share what you discovered with the rest of the crew.
Yeah.
Or you can keep it to yourself. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Just.
No. I want to tell everyone.
It's
So
a
we-
magic fox.
So we have a magical fox.
Yes. Yes.
And I look at
Nature magic.
I look at the fox and I'm like, so you're the one that's causing these vines to go out of whack, aren't you?
Well,
Um,
it's probably.
You can speak to animals?
No,
Oh, so you're stupid.
But he is.
but I'm speaking to him.
Celestia,
I only do that. Yes?
you do know, growing up in the Enchanted Grove, you are very familiar with nature magics. If you would like
Could this
to,
be?
you can also roll an Arcana check.
Does it have to be Arcana?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes.
Arcana or
Let's pray to the god that I am real quick. I need to know about this fox.
Pray to Melamo.
Oh!
Okay.
peering into the fennec fox's eyes,
I'm locking
you
eyes with it.
notice a twinge, a faint glimmer in the pupils,
Oh.
and this specifically a sign of a wild shape. So what you notice in front of you is not in fact a fox. It is a druid.
What?
Druid.
I don't want to tell anyone.
You don't tell anyone?
I don't want to tell anyone.
So
It's
Okay.
definitely a fox.
I want to go up. I want to go up to the fox and say, "Your secret's safe with me."
you realize I'm holding the fox, so I
You can't hear me. I'm 29 inches tall. I fly up to their ear and whisper in there, bro. I got wings.
Ears too.
They seem personal, you know.
This is so
The fox is
blurry.
like, "Okay, you're a little loud."
Oh.
Can
Good.
you put me down?
No, it talks.
Oh! I drop him immediately.
When you drop the fox, Hunter, your wild shape dissipates. And if you would be so kind as to introduce yourself.
So I
You
hi.
can say it as your character? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, as the character?
Whichever one.
Oh god, now I gotta get the character voice. I didn't think of this. Don't pick me up again, please. And I'm not a squirrel.
Why is it
Thank you.
talking?
Hi, I'm Matilda. Can you guys help me, please?
Did
and-
you cause this?
Can you let me out of these vines first?
Can I pet you?
Would you like some bread?
So what you all have seen in the past couple seconds is Matilda has dropped her wild shape, so she is now
I still want it better.
a 6-year-old.
Oh, that's weird.
Charm.
Never mind.
If you want, you can go ahead and describe what your character looks like to everyone.
So my character is a little girl. She has like a flower crown with like long brown hair. Sorry,
And a flick.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. She has like a flower crown, long brown
Kitties.
hair, and she has a ton of animal friends.
Me too.
Wow, that is a lot of animals.
And what else do I?
Wow.
Good. That's good.
Okay.
Oh, you and Celestial be good friends with the animals. Nature, you are one.
I was a tree.
A tree?
I talk to
Mhm.
squirrels for a living.
Oh.
They don't talk back though.
Yeah, and you called me a squirrel too.
No, I said you were small, like
Do
a squirrel, and I
trees
love
make
squirrels.
money, huh?
That
But
tree
I
could
don't-
kick your butt.
Can you do something about these vines that are like
Oh yeah.
holding me in this wall, please?
Probably do that.
Please do not leave him there.
Oh,
We
I can do
could.
something about that.
Would
you
you
me.
please?
I have a lot of indigestion.
Would you eat The bread.
The bread.
Little bread.
Some bad bread.
That's still bread he had in his pocket the whole time.
It's on a belt.
Hunter, are you doing anything about these vines?
Yeah. I think I could cast a spell to like get the vines off.
As a druid, you do have druidcraft, which is a cantrip.
Wait a minute, I could just use that this entire time.
Yeah, I have druidcraft too.
I know.
Wait, what does it do?
Well, you guys are losers,
druidcraft,
so...
you can grow plants or reverse.
Oh, that's the one I was looking at where I was like, I can light your torch.
Oh my god.
Like a small magical effect, but yeah. So
Druid
as
illiterate.
you catch druidcraft, if you want to describe to everyone how this looks whenever you cast, feel free.
So like I like hold my hands out and it's like magic. Like, well,
Really?
obviously.
Hmm.
It's like a green glowing coming from my palms, and then it slowly just goes away, like comes off, like the vines just like grow away from his hand.
Yippee! He's free.
I pull my hands out of there real quick. Thank you, little one. I just like pat her on the head.
Don't pat me.
Do you know how to get
She's
out
sassy.
The only way is through, huh? No?
Do I actually have to cast it? I don't know. Do I have to do?
Not for a cantrip.
Nope,
Okay.
it just happens.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. Alright.
Alright.
So what do you all doing now?
Bring me my shovel.
Well, so I asked the little girl, I'm like, do you know how to get out of here? Like, I feel like this puzzle, oh my god, this tunnel never ends.
I was gonna ask you guys the same.
Oh,
How long have you been here for?
I don't know actually.
Your entire life.
Well, that's
Toji
concerning.
Toji presses on with his torch.
It's okay, I was a tree for like 100 years, so
Valid.
I get you.
I guess we're gonna follow Toji. And invite
Yeah,
the little
our
girl
buddy-
to join us.
Our buddy Toe Jam knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I completely just ignore them and I keep walking.
Luther.
Celestia, I'm really tempted to shoot that toe jam man sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think he'll grow on you. He grew on me. He's kind of nice now.
If you say so.
Actually, since I helped you guys,
Oh god.
can you help me?
With
What do you need help with?
No.
So before I got in here, a guy gave me a locket, and I don't know how to open it. But you guys seem to know how to open stuff. Clearly, you guys came through a wall.
What is it, a child?
No, much older.
Hmm.
Okay.
Can I see the locket?
I've stopped walking now, by the way. I heard.
No, you didn't hear any of this.
Oh,
Oh, you're right. You're right. I just keep walking.
No, no.
Oh, you-
Once again,
you're right,
we will
you're
not be
right.
telling other people what they are and aren't doing.
you're right.
That was a joke.
Mathilda, do you hand the locket over?
Hold on, I'm reading.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
While
So
he's
how does
doing that,
everyone like this weather out here?
I pull out a sack
You're-
of coins and I'm just
It's
counting
no
my money
weather
while this is happening.
here. It's
This
humid.
guy seems a little superficial, if you ask me.
Okay.
I don't
vote
even know what
we
that
leave him
means.
here.
I'm talking about
Celestia,
you,
you're
man.
using big words.
I know. I learned that.
So,
What does it mean?
okay. So, the locket that I'm handing you, is like a wilted flower etched into the front of the locket. And there's a ruby in the center of it with the wilted rose, like etched into it. And before I got the locket, the guy handed it to me and he said, "This will help you."
With what?
With the game, of course.
Can I try to use
Remember what I
thaumaturgy on
said?
it?
This whole
What?
evening is a giant game.
If you want to, what do you want to do?
Just trying to open it.
Uh,
Like try to
you,
open things.
you use thaumaturgy on it, and it is completely sealed.
Hmm.
It will not open.
Can I intimidate it open?
Okay, give me an intimidation check.
Okay.
Hey, good luck with that.
You'll be a fat.
You need me to do
16.
that?
What do you say to this locket?
Hey, you better open up right now, or I'm gonna
Grow a little bigger.
throw my fist at you, man.
You can see forming on the locket kind of like a sweat.
Oh,
Oh.
it scared me.
I have a +4 intimidation. Do you want me to
You
try?
want to try to intimidate also?
Do you also want to try to intimidate this locket?
Would you like me to, Celestia? Do you think it would help?
Yeah, I don't care.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Okay, teamwork. Yay. Okay. Oh, okay, well, that's... Okay.
What do you say to the locket?
Open, or this great sword is gonna snap you in half somehow.
Can I strength check to pry this thing open?
It is shaking in its boots now.
You don't want to intimidate it?
You can go ahead and try to open it with your strength.
Have we just tried opening it? Like, is it locked?
No, we have to intimidate it. Intimidated it.
Didn't Mouse try?
I tried with
Mhm.
thaumaturgy and it wouldn't open.
Yeah.
You hold the locket in your hand, and it looks like there is a clasp on the side of it. And you try prying it, and you're white knuckling at this point, and it does not budge.
Does anyone have a rose?
Can I just
I was gonna say, is
try
anyone still
to,
bleeding
can I
and
try
can
to
like drip some
open
blood
the
on it?
class?
I can stab myself in the hand.
Can I just try opening the class?
If you want to try to open it,
Yeah, I want to just try to open the clasp and then open it.
you try to open it, and it doesn't open.
Can
Fair
I
enough.
persuade it open?
Had to try.
I don't
If
think
you wanna-
intimidating it worked.
If you want to try persuading this locket, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Excuse me, Mr. Locket. Could you please open, pretty please, with extra cherries on top?
You know in anime how the characters have those like red lines on their
The
cheeks
blushes.
that they're blushing?
You
This
gotta blush.
locket now it's blushing. The sweat's gone. It's blushing.
So, I do remember what the guy told me. He didn't tell me how to open it, but he said that it will help contribute to put an end to what is happening at the night of the masquerade.
And
there's a lot
maybe we
happening.
don't need it yet. Maybe we should just pocket it and keep going with Mathilda.
So the only other thing I was gonna say is I still have one of those black
Is it-
roses. as I
is
was
it
gonna try to,
Matilda or
like-
Mathilda?
You know what? It's Mathilda, but you can just call
Okay.
me Maddie.
Maddie.
Am I
I
calling
was
you
gonna try to
Matilda?
like tap my black rose to the front of it.
Rose, you take your black rose out.
Yeah.
Is it still covered in blood?
Yes.
Okay.
Yum.
You put your bloodied rose onto this locket.
Mhm,
Is there
mhm.
any way that you want to do it, or you're just setting it on it?
I'm just setting on it, and then I mean, if it looks like it might react to it, maybe I'll press it onto it or something.
Okay. So you give like a little bit of a press. The rose pricks you a little bit. And now there's a drop of blood running down your thumb. But when you press the rose onto the locket, a little bit of blood smears on it. That's
Okay.
it.
Cool.
Why do you have a rose with blood on it?
We murdered a man.
Don't worry
No,
about it. And then I
don't tell
keep
this
walking.
to a child.
You murdered a man.
Someone with a rose?
Anyway, I've started walking now.
All right. Is everyone following along?
Yeah.
Cool.
Unfortunately.
Hi, dog.
Do you all continue down this long corridor? When you reach the a point about 10 minutes or so later, it has been nothing but darkness still shrouded around. And you get to a point, and at the base of the floor, there is a moon sitting at the center. It has faint glow. It's like a bluish, with a red sort of pulsing and swirling through.
I want to investigate.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do I roll?
Mhm.
14.
Looking at it, it appears it is some sort of pressure plate.
Put pressure on it.
Who here is heavy?
Not me.
I'm 3'2".
My great sword is
200 pounds,
heavy.
6 foot.
Oh, he fat.
Who's heavier
Okay.
between Gorko and Priz? Because Priz, you were. Oh no, you're not tall. You're pretty average, aren't you?
I have a great
Uh,
sword. It's
okay.
heavy.
Isn't Toe Jam tall too?
Yeah, relatively.
How
There's
big
like a
is the
huge
pressure
height
plate?
difference between two groups.
Yeah.
The really tall ones and then you all short.
I mean, I can
I'm not
stand on it.
short.
I can stand on it.
You gonna stand on it?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
stand on it.
Toji, you go forward, and
Look
when
how
you
cute
stand
she is.
on it, you are all whisked away.
Huh?
You are no longer in the tunnel.
Oh,
Oh,
bye.
A bright light flashes.
We've ascended again.
Mhm.
Celestia, that's not what's happening.
Oh.
In Celestia's mind, she thinks that she has ascended to a god. You all, looking at her, it just looked like she was slightly just raising up and looking up into the ceiling.
I've
You all
accepted
are-
my fate.
You all have been whisked away, and a bright light flashes before you, and it is a few seconds before your vision starts to come back. When it does, there are gentle strings playing. You can hear violins being plucked,
Oh.
cellos being strummed. And in front of you is a grand staircase. It is about 50 feet up, and along the walls are dark velvet tapestries and curtains, paintings of different scenes of people and plants.
Is this a secret passageway into the castle?
You all are now standing in the ballroom of the masquerade.
I knew it.
We made it.
No, I reckon.
Guys, I'm so smart.
We're not in heaven.
Not yet.
It
No,
feels like
no,
heaven.
fairy. We're not
There
in heaven.
is
We
a
have a name.
thin fog on the ground, and at the
How
base
high
of-
is this fog?
29 inches.
Up to my knees.
Yeah, about right. It's about it's about up to your knees. At the center of the ballroom, there is a of the phases of the moon, and at the base of the stairs there are large roses that have been hand painted onto the floor. Guests are drinking, socializing.
Guests as in the ones that were outside.
None of the guests in here are any of the ones that you have seen.
Oh.
It appears that no one from the garden has made it inside yet, and the people that were behind you in line have not made it in. Soaring high above, the ceilings are adorned with intricate fresco depicting scenes of celestial beauty with angels and mythical creatures dancing amongst the stars, crystal chandeliers floating. It appears that they're not attached by anything, but suspended by some arcane means. each an elaborate cascade of light hanging majestically and casting soft, warm light. You, on the floor-to-ceiling windows lined with walls, as I said, draped rich dark velvet curtains, and on the floor, in the large circular pattern, from the base of the steps is full moon leading all the way around to the new moon, half moon, crescents. And as the music builds to a crescendo, talking ceases. The guests have completely stopped what they were doing. The ones that were moving are completely still, and everyone turns their attention up to the apex of the stairs. The room's light dims. A shimmering silver mist begins to swirl at the top of the grand staircase. As everyone turns their attention, the mist forms into intricate patterns of roses and skulls. The fog and mist dissipates, and standing at the center is none other than Lady Cordelia Ravenscroft herself. She emerges from the mist, descending just a few steps down. She's an elven woman. She looks to be as in her mid-20s, although if anyone of nobility, you would know that she's actually a few hundred years old. She does have very long, flowing obsidian hair, but tonight it is up to the heavens. Her gown,
Yeah.
Marge Simpson style. It's blue. In fact, no.
Whoa.
It is jet black. You all look around the room. Everyone, as you all know from said invitation, was tasked with wearing either ebony, or they were tasked with wearing crimson. Lady Cordelia is wearing a silver ball gown. She stands out amongst the crowd, and her very presence has demanded the attention of the room. She says to you all, "Welcome, one and all, to my humble abode. I, as you all know, I am Lady Cordelia.
I didn't know.
It is... How loud do you say that?
I don't.
A few guests, they turn and they look back at you all. She says, please make yourselves comfortable. Indulge. Because tonight, I want you all to live life to its fullest. As we remember my dearly departed." And she speaks with such a gentle tone. From what you all typically know, a lot of the nobility, especially some of you who are from said nobility, know that people of the status in Silverville typically don't look or talk to anyone who is lower than them. It's kind of, if you were to, it's kind of looked with like a little bit of disgust or disdain. But she is one of the most welcoming of nobility. She says, "Yes, please. And as you all know, I do have one request. We will be ending the night with a dance." And she just gives a slight bow.
Wow.
Everyone applauds. And they all go back to what
Can I
they do.
start a small clap?
Yeah.
So, how many guests do we see here?
There are Hundreds.
Did all these people go through the tunnel too?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Am
Well,
I
we're
allowed to
just
talk to her, or
resting.
is that forbidden?
I will also. I'm gonna open up the map for you all, just
Yay,
so you all
map!
can see what it looks like.
How do I go there?
I'm gonna
The
start
play
it now.
button.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Very detailed, so you can tell.
Table.
CFO 2.
Table. Table. Table.
This Barry, Barry 3, Linda, also Barry.
Table.
I got bored.
This Barry,
So
Barry
so
two,
they're-
there
they're
are
not-
Barry
there are
five,
other
Barry four,
guests. It's
Barry
just
2.
there's hundreds of guests also standing around, each at tables eating food. Some are looking at the portraits hanging up. There is a separate wing to the left, around the furthest, I guess, closest table to the staircase to the left. There is a section of it that goes off that is more of the gallery for guests to enjoy.
What did I move? What is that?
You moved the moon.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to click the
Don't-
map.
Rude.
Stop it. Don't touch.
I was just
No
trying to see
touchy.
the whole
Damn
map.
it.
My
Uh,
bad.
You can scroll and then yeah. But there's food, drinks.
Yummy.
There's some guests standing around everywhere. What do you all want to do?
Is Prize allowed to talk to the Lady Cordelia Ravenscroft, or is that forbidden? Is that frowned upon?
Would you like to walk up to her?
Yeah, I know Prize wanted to ask her, like, hey, is everyone else that was outside, or did they come in here?
She's looking for a friend.
Let's go ahead and add you all onto them. I think that's
Is
all.
this
of
where
you.
we entered?
You all have entered down. Yeah. Actually, well, when you quote unquote entered, you all just appeared, and behind you is just a window. You all can, whoops. You all can place yourselves how you wish. Okay. So
Gilda.
Prize, you walk up to Lady
Yes.
Cordelia.
Let me. Boop, 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 boop.
Well, when you reach the base of these steps, Barry Foe and Barry Fi,
Oh no.
they
Big rat
converge
bum.
on you, and they do not speak. They instead hold. Barry Foe holds out his left arm, and in it is a giant, very long spear, and Barry Fi also comes over and they cross their spears. Sounds bad, but
Bruh.
do you say that?
No.
Okay.
Where'd my character go?
Well, she definitely feels a little threatened, so she doesn't pull out her great sword, but she's definitely like, oh, okay.
Are you saying you're doing anything else?
Can she ask him why she can't talk to her, or are they just not gonna respond?
What do you say?
Why can't I walk up the stairs?
They do not acknowledge you.
Figured as much.
Do I notice anybody in the ballroom?
What are
Like,
you
do I
looking for?
recognize
Who
anyone?
are you looking for?
No, I'm just curious to see if there's anybody I recognize.
He's the only one who's
Your
been to one of
mom.
these before.
So, yeah, since I've been here before, where I've mingled.
There are a few guests that you notice. There is Lady Evelyn Silverheart. A graceful-looking older woman with long silver hair, She has very bright blue eyes. She is wearing a dark obsidian dress. You notice Lord Gabriel Stormcaller. He's a very big, burly man. You notice the Viscount Theodore. There is Lady Clarissa Featherwind. You do also see Lady Cordelia's youngest sister. She appears to be standing off to the right side, and there are two guards standing with her. You do also vaguely notice some other people. None of them you necessarily know their names, unless you would have like interacted or were more social during your first outing last year.
Nah.
Then most of them you haven't necessarily interacted with.
Yep. No, that's
Except-
fair.
You do notice some people from the academy, some professors.
Oh. I guess I'll go talk to my professors then.
Okay. You see Professor Thaddeus Grimwood.
Mhm.
He is, as you know, he is the professor of necromancy and curses. You have taken classes under him. There's also Professor Naira Blackthorn. She seems to be at the drink table. She, as you know, is the professor of the dark artifacts and ancient runes.
Okay.
And there are a few other professors you've seen as well. If you want, you can go up to them too. But those are two of the ones that you would have taken classes under.
Yep. Nope. I'll go to Professor Chad. I mean Thad.
Chad.
Yeah. That's what I call him, Professor Chad.
Walk up to him. Professor Thad, he's sitting in a chair off to the side where all the guests are typically drinking champagne and other liqueurs. He has a cup of tea in his hand, and he's sitting back in a chair, just kind of looking down into his tea.
He's been to these before, right?
The professors you do know, especially again, as someone of your name, they go to these events every year.
Yep. Okay. So I walk up to him and I'm like, "What are you looking at in your cup there?"
Says, he looks down and he tilts it towards you, and inside, it's just residual tea that is like settled at the bottom. He was like, I'm seeing what lies in these halls tonight. And he's just like looking down at these residual tea leaves.
And what do you see, Professor? Because as you know, as we both know, this game always ends with a bang.
He's like, I feel like this is inappropriate for me to be talking with you about.
How so?
Like, why would we be talking about bangs tonight? And he chuckles a little bit. He's like, nothing. It's. He's like, I don't even know how to read this.
Do I know how to read it? Do I know how to read that? Would divination been something I looked at? I may have studied in school.
Give me an Arcana check.
Yes, sir. That's a 19, my lord.
Wow.
You typically, those going to the academy, they don't necessarily get a choice in what they
Mhm.
study. However, your skill allowed you to take a little bit more electives, and in fact, divination and runes, you decided to take as sort of an elective. And when you look into the residue,
Mm-hmm.
it looks as if it is on very on theme, wilted roses, and what you know from this uh, is specifically with divination, the energies that are lying in an area tend to strongly influence. If you want, I'll let you do another Arcana check to dive a little bit deeper.
Yes, sir, Captain, sir. Gonna be good. That's an 18, my lord.
The magic that has affected these tea leaves seems to have been tampered with.
Huh. That's interesting.
Professor Thad, as you call him,
Mhm.
he like looks at you and he's like, do you mind if I have my teacup?
Yeah, it looks like somebody messed with this divination. Like it's been tampered with.
He takes the cup back and he kind of waves his hand over the top, and a bit a chill comes out, and much like the dark essence that you all saw around the statue, seems to pour out from his finger, and he just waves it around. He's like, huh. Interesting. And then he goes and hands the cup to one of the servants, and they take it away.
What do you make of this, Professor?
He's like, I mean, it's no joke. These events have strongly influenced. This is the Ravenscroft.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out how. Just trying to prepare myself for what's to come.
He puts his hand on his shoulder and he's like, I appreciate you also looking out for yourself. It's good to stay on guard no matter where you are. But this is not the place to be questioned. And then he goes and then he asks a servant for more tea.
All right.
Alright. What are the rest of you all doing?
I was gonna question Mathilda a little bit.
Okay.
Matilda.
Mathilda, do you recognize anyone here? Any family here that we could, bring you to?
I don't have any family.
Oh.
It's an orphan.
So how'd you get in that tunnel? Why were you here? If you're not from here.
Hold on.
When you all look at Mathilda, her clothes are very torn and dirty.
Orphan.
You can tell that there is a bit of like a glamour that is placed on them to look a little bit more presentable. But if you were to like peer a little bit more into it, it's a little bit more disheveled.
Anyone know how to mend clothing? I kind of forgot between now and last time.
Well, my mom was a seamstress, so like, I don't really know how to, but she always used to sew. And my dad was a blacksmith, so.
Oh, that's not very helpful, Mathilda.
The Smith.
Sorry.
The Smiths.
Have you recalled through the trauma why you're here? You're still regaining your memory.
Mathilda, you have made a very long journey from the slums, and if you would like to relay this to them, you had just gotten the locket, and you've been watching in the garden, and you noticed that they solved said puzzle, and you felt that they might be able to help.
When I got the locket from the guy, it was a really old man. He was like, I think taking his last breath.
Oh.
And he handed me the locket and said that this will help. And I saw you guys like do a lot of stuff like in that garden. So I was wondering if like you guys could help me.
You saw everything that occurred in the garden?
Bits and pieces. I got scared.
Mathilda,
You know what the guy's name was?
You noticed that these people, they killed someone. And
yeah, that's when I ran away.
However, when you were following behind them, the man that they killed, their cloak that he was wearing, there was a symbol that was on it that seemed to resemble the symbol that said old man carried.
Yeah.
Like on the locket?
No, like
On
the
him,
guy
on his
that
person.
gave me the locket.
Gotcha. Okay.
But they aren't the same person.
No, they were.
Huh?
We
The
killed
guy
that
we
man?
killed is one that gave you the locket?
We didn't. It was Celestia who murdered
I have
him.
no idea what you're talking about. I just protect.
Oh.
I only healed.
I missed everything. Swung my sword, missed every single time.
I did a lot of...
Did we take anything from his body?
Ask Toji and Gorko, they were all over it while I was trying to repair
Yeah, they
his
were
clothing.
kicking it.
I'm pretty sure.
Sure didn't.
I'm pretty sure you took his. Pretty sure you took his wallet or something.
Definitely did not. I would have written it down.
You took his rose, that's for sure.
No, that was a rose that I had.
No, you took a rose on
Oh
him.
no, I
also.
did take that rose. You're right. Yes. It's the one with the red spotted leaves.
Mhm.
That's the one that I tried pressing against the locket and it did nothing. Do you know anything else about this man?
He just gave me the locket.
And then we murdered him.
Where did you speak with him? You say he was taking his last breath. Was it in a home?
Mathilda, you do remember that when this locket was given to you, it was when you had just swiped some gold from some of the nobility passing through the industrial district. And when you had gone to one of the sewers to look at your loot, an older man had stopped you on the way down. And it was then that he had passed the locket over.
The sewers.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the same guy. He had the same symbol, and I think it was. But other than that, that's how I got down in the sewer, and that's how I found you guys.
And what did he say when he gave you the locket again?
That it will. Hold on, I'm trying to remember.
You remember that he had just passed it over to you, and the only thing that he actually mentioned was, this could help you put an end to the events that will be taking place tonight He said,
Hmm.
yeah.
It will help you to stopping what's happening at the end of the masquerade. Which
Okay.
sounds weird because the way that lady on the staircase woman, I forgot her name, but it sounded like she's gonna kill everyone.
And would I have recalled something like that from the last one?
From what you remember, the last event, that no one died.
Huh.
It's just a ball that people go to.
Yeah, but the way she was saying it sounded like she was gonna kill everyone.
Mathilda, how loud are you saying this to them?
Whispering.
Okay.
She
Hmm.
sounded pretty
I'm
calm
sorry.
to me.
I don't want to die, so I'd rather whisper everything.
Well, several
Really,
people
my
already
mom
died
died.
tonight, so.
I definitely think it was only one.
Oh.
Hmm.
Skeletons. But
Mm,
one man.
They were already dead.
That you murdered.
I want to try to attract Lady Cordelia's attention and get her to want to talk to me. So I put on a show.
Yeah, you just can't go up the stairs. So you can try and bring
I
her
want her to
down.
want to talk to me. She's like so
What are you gonna
impressed
do?
by me.
Oh god.
I'm gonna get into the middle
Oh no.
Okay.
Come back.
and I'm going to
I'm gonna go hide.
I'm
No,
going
you should
to
stay and watch this.
I can still watch it. I'm just behind something.
do a very elegant fairy dance that I learned when I was younger.
You are on the center. You do see that other people are dancing. They all seem to be in unison, doing a very specific dance.
Ballroom dance.
Okay, you give me a performance check.
Oh no.
23.
Wow.
Oh.
Tell us what this dance looks like.
It looks a
Beautiful.
little silly because, it's for fairies. So it's very small in movement, but very elegant. And it is what we do at our balls. But I personally don't like doing it. But I really want to get her attention because I saw that Pris failed. And I always have to help my friends. So I'm just like jumping around and doing like a little diddy bop and twirling.
But she's killing it.
Yeah, I'm killing it.
You, as
It's
you,
almost like the Dougie.
you're doing amidst the other guests on the dance floor who are doing some sort of waltz. You are doing the Dougie. You can. You hear one of the string players, they start to get a little off and they start playing the teach me how to Dougie. And it's they snap back to it when the conductor kind of taps his stand so they get back onto the same melody. But you start doing the Dougie. You can see that Lady Cordelia has glanced down in the general direction of you. There are other guests that have all turned and they're just looking at you. They begin to whisper to each other. Give me an insight check.
$15.
As you're doing the Dougie, you kind of, when you're doing your turns and twists and diddy bopping around, you look and see that some of the guests that are dancing, they don't have any necessarily any expression on their face. They're just dancing. The rest of you who aren't dancing, give me a perception check.
How do I do that?
Your mom.
Okay. So on the
Damn.
list of skills, it says, if you want to show it.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Well,
Well, I rolled really high.
Algernon, you're the only one who notices this. While everyone is so enthralled with this new dance that the Ton of Silvervale have never seen before, um, there are also keep in mind everyone, there are fairies have been to this, but this isn't quite like the other fairy dances that have been performed here. But Algernon, you notice through the window, uh, the moon has begun to go down as time passes, it moves. And the light has shone, and the glint has reflected off of one of the candelabras, and it casting towards the art gallery, and you notice that some of the adornments to the portraits, the stones and jewels, they're kind of giving like a soft glow. Yeah.
Can I determine what phase of the moon it is tonight yet, or is it not fully in view?
You can go look at the window if you would like.
I want to look at the window and see what phase it is. Maybe it has something to do with,
Waning crescent.
is it waning crescent?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a waxing gibbous?
It is
Dance?
a new moon.
Oh.
It's a new moon. It's-
Celestia, Lady Cordelia does not appear to be walking towards you. She's standing at the top of the stairs, so.
I decide
That's unfortunate.
to walk away.
Okay.
Are the guests that are dancing in the center, are they dancing around, like, the moons?
The dance floor is just the central floor, because the rest of it has been taken up with the tables and other guests standing around.
Okay. But, like, are they
It is
Are
the
they, like,
space that has been
dancing-
cleared.
are they dancing in a way that's, like, going around in, like, a direction around the moons, or no?
Give me a perception.
That is 23, my.
They all are moving in the same direction.
Which direction would that be?
Clockwise.
Okay, so they're going clockwise around the dance floor.
Okay.
Can I relay the information that I have that the dancers have no emotions?
Sure.
I relayed it.
Mm.
Where'd you say
Good.
the portraits were that were like glistening?
This table over here, there is actually wait, I can do this. They're over this way. Don't look at this. This isn't there. There is instead kind of an entry way that to the side there's a art gallery.
Guys, I don't know if you noticed that, but when Celestia was doing a little bit of dancey dance, doing that Dougie, really cool Dougie,
Thanks,
a
I
couple
appreciate it.
things in the room were like lighting up, and I think we should go to the art gallery and like see
I
what's
agree.
going on.
Let's go.
You
Okay.
wanna come with me? You wanna come with me, Celestia?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna-
Yeah, let's go.
I'll go as well.
I'm
But
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
around.
go-
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
walk-
around this way. Don't want to interrupt the dancing, you know.
Oh,
I'm gonna walk
excuse me,
through the
excuse me,
dance floor, and
excuse
I'm
me.
going as I go. I'm going to step on the different
this one?
phases
Was it
of the
this one?
moon.
I
Like
can't
so, like I'm gonna step
think it's
on this one, this one, this one, and this one as I'm walking through. I don't know if it does.
Are you just like moving past them? Are you like stopping on them? What you doing?
I mean, I'm intentionally like stepping on them, but I'm kind of like slowly walking.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, sir.
Oof.
He
Damn.
was disrespecting those dancers.
That would be a 22, my lord.
Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
As the guests who are dancing through or around the floor, you manage to weave through them. When you are walking through, uh, they don't seem to react to you walking.
The dancers or the moons?
Both.
Cool. Okay, that's all I wanted. And then I walk and I continue to go.
You almost hit the people.
No, I'm good. I'm graceful.
Says the one who fell on his ass in the cave.
I'm graceful.
Twice, mind you.
The one who couldn't smack a fairy.
Hahaha.
And tripped over a fox.
I'm good.
Twice.
Gorko, are you coming? Where's Gorko?
I'm up here by the stairs. By,
Oh, there you are.
Was that berry number 4?
Very
Very
foe.
foe.
Very faux.
Berry
Fee-fi
foe.
fo-fum.
And I'm kind of just there. I kind of wave to Lady Ravencroft, almost like a hello.
I imagine it's like.
No.
Are you trying to get a reaction out of her? Are you waving?
It's more of I would assume that when I wave, she's not even gonna look at me, but I just kind of wave, and then I kind of examine the berry foe that's in front of me.
Are you investigating him?
Yes, I would say investigating.
They did not
Okay.
pack me.
Roll.
Investigation, bro.
Bro.
Oh.
You
look at this armor, and you kind of get a little bit of a glimpse, and they're not reacting to you. They're not speaking. In fact, it does not appear that they're. When you look into a crack, you can't see like an arm or anything.
Oh. Huh.
Is there like anything like over here?
There are some seats, benches and such. Some of the guests are standing, some of them are sitting down. They're all just conversing with each other.
There's no doorways or anything?
From what you can generally see, nope.
Okay.
We go to the art gallery.
Yeah.
Cool. What would you all like to do?
Look at the art.
Just
I'll
wanna
go to the art gallery.
do a little
Examine the
investigating
art.
the arts.
All right.
Yeah.
When you all walk into this wing, it's not large. It's not nearly as large as the ballroom. It's just kind of just more of like a secluded area. You notice that once you pass the threshold, the music you can't hear from in here. It is very quiet. There are other guests in here. They're looking at the art. Some of them are talking to each other, but it's a very like soft whisper. You'd seen that the light had kind of glinted and lit up some of the jewels that have been like adorned on the frame of the portrait. You can see a portrait of a young boy sitting next to a dog. There is one that is just of a garden, another of different plants, flowers, roses, and such. There's one of two people, from what you can tell. It's a man and a woman. They're facing each other. There's another of a house. It appears that the portraits, the way that they're just generally set up, it is sort of by theme.
Can I look to see if any of the portraits include either the locket itself that Mathilda had, or you said it was a ruby that was in it. Either like a
Ruby at the
ruby
center.
theme, or yeah, either a ruby theme or the locket itself in any of the portraits.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
Wee.
Um, you can't make out any specific one. You do notice that in the center, there is a collection of just floral paintings. Yes.
Is there one with like the wilted rose on it, or the black rose with the deep red spotted leaves?
Give me an investigation roll.
Dog. That's a 5.
You, unlike Algernon, who just saw these portraits of flowers, you can't recognize flowers to save your life.
Oh, fuck, I don't know what.
You're
no
like,
botanist.
I studied divination. I know about burnt flowers, not regular flowers.
Can I follow up and try
Mom.
to identify the flowers, since I was able to recognize that they are flowers, or is it?
if you would like to, what do you want to do? What skill would you like to use?
Can I use my nature?
Okay, sure.
Just nature check, because I know
Mhm.
plants. Shit.
Man, that was
In a matter of
Still
seconds,
sucks.
your pride of just figuring
Oh, it was a nat
out
one.
that there is a
It was a one.
Oh.
It was a one.
see.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
see, thank you.
I was
I want to
sorry.
know
I was
these
reacting too much.
things. Algernon, you stand barely 3 feet tall.
3-2.
These huge portraits, about 7 feet tall, twice the size of you, looming. You begin to have a mental breakdown. You once thought that these were flowers in these portraits.
no.
However, now you've become so unsure of yourself. I'd like you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Is it considered a magic? Or no? Is it considered magic that is attacking me?
Why is that?
Because I have advantage on wisdom
Okay.
saving throws against magic.
I'll let you roll it with advantage.
Woo!
She's losing it.
Okay, a
Ayo.
10 or a 19.
You begin to feel yourself, pressure starts building in your head. The world starts to cave in on you, such a tiny man from such humble beginnings. The thought of being in this world, it's not your world. You have no place being here, and the dread of what you have done, lying and stealing, starts to overcome you, and you begin to feel shadows almost coming up behind you, reaching around, starting to like pierce into your head. You catch a glimpse of yourself in the frame of the portrait in front of you, and dread and shame overcomes you.
Great. Is that a condition
However,
I'm bad?
no. However, when you felt like you were about to almost pass out, the feeling had begun to drift away. The familiar faces you notice etched into one of the portraits are satyrs almost, and the feeling begins to like comfort you of somewhat familiar faces.
I need a minute.
Can I investigate the photo of the little boy and the dog?
Sure.
That's the dead one.
Am I
We'll
doing
go chat with
investigation?
that.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
You?
No, press.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Investigation.
A 14.
Cool. The face is very familiar to you. However, unlike a small child that you've seen before that was just wearing like little overalls, that were pretty dirty. It's this sort of porcelain tone face, not a flaw in sight, very deep, almost like a very deep red eyes, sort of like jet black hair, looks very pristine, very put together. He's wearing a overcoat, a little button-up shirt, and a little like handkerchief kind of like peeking out of the top. The coat looks as if it's even though it's a painting, you can almost feel the texture coming off of it, and it feels very like velvety, very dark blue. And next to him is sitting a little border collie. And at the base of it, it says, the young Lord Percival Ravenscroft. And Toby.
Toby.
Aw.
Can I investigate the flowers now?
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Fuck me, I guess.
I want to get as
what
much
flowers?
information as I possibly can.
I'd recommend
The
flying
flower
up to them
poster.
first.
I'll be right back. I'm just
Yeah, I
grabbing
I
a
fly up and look. I don't look from the ground. That's stupid. Who would do that?
Bullets and wings.
When you say the flowers, are you looking at the flowers around you? There are flowers sitting all around in vases, or are you looking at the painting?
A painting.
The collection?
Yeah,
There are
all of them.
if it's the ones where Algernon was sitting, it was a collection. That was just
Yeah.
I say collection. It was 3.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Oh, I
fine.
was picturing like 30. So
No, it's a relatively smallish
Gotcha.
wing.
I was picturing a giant wall full of paintings of flowers that I had no idea what I was looking at. So,
Okay.
real quick, Toji's gonna look at everybody and be like, "All right, I need to grab a drink. I'll be right back." And then I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
You all see Toji's pissing in the corner.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I do an investigation roll?
Oh, sure.
Oh. 5.
It's just a
Just a flat 5. I don't have any modifiers.
okay. You think these are flowers?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Can I now investigate the flowers around the room?
Sure.
Why does it matter what kind of flowers they are?
'Cause it matters.
Oh. Hey.
18.
Cool.
Ooh.
You see all around the room, it's not different flowers. They're all the same ebon roses that were the bush that you had investigated in the garden. It's the same ones that were sent with the invitations. You do see next to the collection of floral paintings, the ebon roses are giving off a faint glow.
Interesting. I want to relay this information,
Right.
even about the little boy too. So, oh, wait, Toe Jam's not here. He's the only one who saw the little boy. Oh, you saw the little boy.
Algernon saw the little boy as well.
I have
So
to go
Algernon,
to the bathroom.
Algernon, you remember that little boy that was running at you in the maze when you were hiding from that woman?
Yeah, he ran through me.
Yeah,
dead one?
that was young Lord Percival. I think. He looked very similar to that little boy in this photo.
That would explain why he ran towards the statue of adult him.
Yeah, you're probably right. I am a little stupid.
I never said that. You just, you know. I understood that's what was implied.
Is Algernon always this mean to you?
I don't really know. I just met him earlier, so he was
She
nice
forgets every
before.
5 minutes. It's okay.
What'd you say?
Nothing. Said nothing.
This masquerade is in honor of that boy.
That's true. I wonder what happened.
He died.
Maybe I should go charm. Maybe I should go charm one of those the people
85
standing in
Hellfum.
front of her.
You have fun with that.
I go back out
I'll come with.
And I, from a distance, so they don't know that I'm doing it. I cast Charm Person on Barry Foe.
What does it look like when you cast Charm?
It looks like little glitter irradiating from my fingers
Mhm.
and sprinkling over him.
This glitter that has radiated off of your little fairy fingers. What's the distance on that? Or is there a distance?
30 feet? Oh, literally perfect.
Wow. Okay. The glitter hovers over across the this armored figure's head, and it begins to like settle down and rest at the top. Nothing happens.
Did it for nothing.
Would I be able to change into a small animal?
Yeah, you can wild shape at any time.
Can I change into a mouse?
Yeah.
And like sneak up to her?
Sure, if you want to. Yeah, go ahead and in your character sheet under wild shape, you have 2 boxes. Go ahead and click one. And then, me look up.
Where would that be?
Up your butt.
It should be under features and traits.
Hmm.
And
When it says
wild
plus.
shape. And you click one of the 2 boxes.
Where it says use, just highlight one of the 2 boxes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. So as a mouse, you just some general knowledge for you. Your AC is 10. Your hit points are 1. Your speed is 20 feet. You have dark vision, and you have keen smell, which means you get advantage on perception checks that rely on smell. You can also bite.
I don't want to like do anything, but I want to see if like she's like saying anything.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good.
How are you just running up to her, or are you trying to sneak up to her?
Sneak up. So like I'm like
Okay.
Sneaky mouse.
Give roll a d20 for me, because your stats are gonna change because you are a mouse. So just a flat d20, and then I'll tell you what to add.
where would I do that?
Click the die in the bottom left. And then click the one that says 20.
Oh.
And then just once and hit roll everyone. There you go.
Okay. You got that's a solid 17. You do manage to maneuver past the guards that are standing at the base. When you get about halfway up, the steps about here. The two guards, Barry 2 and Barry, they both sort of tilt their heads down and they're looking directly at you. And Lady Cordelia Ravenscroft, she gives a little bit of like a giggle.
Ah, mouse.
Okay.
Other than that, she does not acknowledge you. You do notice when you get closer to her, she is just kind of she is standing silently. She's looking at her guests. She's looking more so at the ones that are in the center dancing.
Hmm.
Huh.
Oh shit. I can't move myself anymore.
Do you have the hand selected?
Not anymore.
Okay,
there we
now
go.
you should be able to.
So like I'm right here.
Barry 2 and Barry, though, they are not letting you progress any further.
I want to do a distraction.
All right.
Good luck with that.
I'm gonna create a minor illusion.
In the components, what does it say?
SM.
When you go to speak, because most spells they rely on speech to actually cast them. The words don't come out.
Why?
Choji comes back. He's like, "I'm back. I got coffee."
Where for the components, what do each of the letters mean?
Sight, voice, somatic. Forget what else.
Okay.
What's
so
M?
V means that there's a spoken portion to it.
I don't remember actually. Yeah.
It's material,
Ah,
spoken,
yeah.
and what's the third one?
There's like, it's sight and voice.
Right. Yeah. So you have to be able to
Mine's
see them.
S and M though.
Whoa.
Like... Okay, shut up.
Well, I was gonna try to do a little earthquake on the dancers, because that's just what I like to do now, I guess.
Oh, what
But
happened? Hold on.
I don't want to try that if it's not gonna fucking work.
Toji's like, "Whoa, what'd I miss?"
Well, Mathilda turned into a mouse and tried to sneak up to Lady Cordelia.
Okay.
And she
Hold
seemed
up.
to have just stopped in the staircase for some reason.
The little boy that we saw in the maze, he's actually Lord Percival.
Didn't we know that already?
No. We just made the assumption.
Oh, okay.
We didn't know that. We just made an assumption.
No, I thought we did know that though.
No.
Avian told me that, didn't he?
No, he
never
just told you
confirmed.
that the one in the middle was
We knew the
Lord
statue was
Percival,
Lord
and that he was
Percival, and that-
younger.
Yeah.
He liked to hang out in the thing, but we were like the one in the maze wore really bad clothes and looked like he was homeless. So I think you were just making the assumption. I didn't think it was.
Oh, okay. I definitely did.
Oh well.
Oops. Okay, so, and
Okay.
why are we about to cast Earthquake?
Oh, I don't know.
Because Miss Ravencroft is very focused on the dancers. I didn't want to actively go interrupt them because that would, cause issues. So I figured if I did it from afar, maybe we'd be fine. But Celestia's spell didn't work, therefore I'm assuming that mine won't as well. I guess I could still attempt it.
What
But,
spell was what was Celestia's spell?
Minor
Minor
illusion.
illusion.
I mean, attempt it.
Okay. I think I have to get a little bit closer. Hang on. How close am I? I have to get a little bit closer. I'm just gonna. Hang on, fuck. Gonna go right over here. Stand in this corner up against the wall. And perfect, I'm within range now. And I'll attempt to use thaumaturgy to make a little earthquake in the circle, because it has a 30-foot area, so it pretty much directly reaches between each of the moon phases to each other. So it would be a
Alright.
solid right here.
Ooh.
Wait, can you do that again?
Oh yeah, give me one
How
second.
big is it?
It's 30 feet. So
Okay.
it's... Oh wait, hang on.
You can do that.
This is wider than I thought.
The radius is 30 feet, right?
Yeah, 30-foot radius. Yeah, yeah.
Range
it's
and area is 30 foot.
Oh, okay.
But this 30 foot is different from my 30 foot.
Are you
When
doing
I
like
measure
between the
30
line
foot-
and the circle? Like the circle goes off of like center point out.
Okay.
It's
It
not
is
the
radius.
diameter.
Okay, I understand. Okay,
So it's
okay.
15 is
So
what
then
you're trying to do.
It's
Yeah, because
wait.
this is
So I'm trying to
40.
do 15.
Yeah,
Okay. hang
because
on.
you're trying to
I
get a
can't-
15-foot
Why
radius.
can't I change the arrow anymore? Oh, there we go. Okay. So 15. So it like perfectly reaches the moons. And so it could probably hit if oh, wait, why'd you move it? This one move it?
No.
What the fuck? It looked like a move. That was weird. And I am yeah, that's within range. Perfect. So it's that.
Okay. You cause a bit of a tremor. The floor is shaking. That's the floor is shaking now for a solid minute.
No one pays any mind to it.
Nope.
Well, that's just rude of them.
Specifically, give me perception.
Perception. Well, it was
As
on
far
a
as you
small
know, no
hidden
one
die roll.
notices.
Cool.
Did Elise, did you tell us that people on the dance floor were kind of just like mindless and not paying attention?
Yes.
Do I notice like the other guests besides like my professors and whatnot also in a similar state? Like not the ones dancing, but just the other ones around the room and whatnot.
You're just kind of looking around.
Yep.
Okay. Give me a perception.
That, my friend, is a nat 20.
When you look at the dancers in the center, they appear to be their eyes have kind of glossed over. They are moving kind of in sync. It's a duo of each, so pairs dancing together.
Yep.
They're all doing the same dance. Typically in balls and stuff, they will. But they all have just been like following a specific, like, very like set motion. You notice that some of the ones that are kind of like near the ones dancing, they have how long are you like looking at everyone to kind of get an idea? Do you say like a minute, a few minutes, or
I'd say a few minutes because I'm really trying to figure out like what's going on here and like
Okay.
why nobody's paying attention.
The ones on the outer side from the walls, they're kind of just doing their thing. They're just like sitting. The ones that are like a little bit closer, they seem to be kind of doing the same things over and over again. They're like going back to like get a drink. They're like moving back to another spot, and then they're going back and forth. Like I said, the dancers, they're all like moving in the same pattern. Yeah.
Okay.
If there's anything else specific that you want to know,
I guess
I'll go ahead and answer that.
besides my professors, who else do I see that doesn't seem to be repeating the same motions? Or actually, that's a great question. I'll look back at my professors. Are they repeating the same motions as well, or?
You notice that your professor, he's sitting in the same spot that he was. He has another like cup of tea. The one professor who was getting a drink, she's over by the table again. She seems to be in like the same spot that she was in before. And then the other like professors that you've seen occasionally,
They seem to be doing the same thing over and over.
relatively, yeah.
Okay. With that, after seeing all of that, I kind of look at everybody. I'm like, there's something definitely going on here, guys. Everybody seems to be doing the same thing over. I think it's time we get some answers. And I start walking towards the guard.
Oh, they're not gonna
Good
talk to
luck.
you.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Can I like move closer to the dance floor and like investigate the moons more and see if there's anything like radiating off of them, like causing this like trance for everyone?
Give me an Arcana check.
Am I able to
And
give her
then-
guidance as she walks past me or no?
Sure. If you want to get guidance.
Give me
Have some
guidance.
guidance.
What does that do?
You get another D4 added to your result.
Okay.
Yep.
A 6, and then I just roll a d4.
Yep.
Where's that?
Custom.
It's under the
2,
Oh,
so 8.
When you look, you move over to said phases of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
They do appear, the entire area seems to be kind of like vibrating a little bit.
Is
I
that
really
separate
wonder
from-
why. I wonder why. Can can I try to like interrupt one of the couples dancing and talk to them?
Yes, I also want to check in. Prize,
Hi.
Mathilda, Gorko. What would you all like to do? Are you all still staying in the art gallery? Are you all like moving out of the area? What's up?
Can I go get food?
Like actual food or like in-game food?
In-game food. You
Sure.
said there was food.
There is food. Yeah. You make your way over to the food table.
Yay!
Gorko, are you doing anything?
I
Mathilda?
am walking over, and I kind of just stand in the middle of all these moons. And,
Okay. Give me a dex saving throw.
What was that?
Would I be able to like try and say something to Lady Raven?
Good luck with that.
Yes, I will get to that. Gorko, when you move to the center, as you're like passing through, the dancers completely just knock you over. You stumble into the middle of the circle, and the ground has been shaking, and you are knocked prone. So now you're just laying flat on your face. Mathilda, are you still wild shape as a mouse?
If I go out of it, do I have to do anything for that or no?
We'll see.
Great.
My baby.
No, I'll still stay as a mouse.
Okay. I will say, as an animal, you can't speak.
I thought I could.
Mm-mm. I think I
As a fox, I could.
Oh, so he spoke to me as a fox.
Whoops. Technicality. Nope.
Okay.
Sorry.
Retconned.
I slipped.
Over here.
So
Well, you
so
can.
I can't.
Alright. Moving back. Toji, you're walking up, and then
Oh,
Celeste,
jam.
you want to interrupt one of the dancers?
No, I'm at the
Okay.
guard.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, gotcha.
Moving up to the guard.
Look at the baby. Oh,
We'll start with you.
Me?
Mhm.
All right, cool. I'm at the guards. And I'm like, all right. I think it's time that I got through here to talk to the lady herself.
Kill us.
Are you saying that to them?
Yeah.
The guards stand completely still. They're facing forward, in the direction facing back towards
Okay.
kind of the entrance that you came from.
Yeah. Quick
Mhm.
question: how high up is Lady? Like, how high is her balcony as opposed to where the ballroom floor is? Like, how high up?
Well, she's just standing at the top of the stairs. And
Yeah,
the
I'm
stairs
saying
go
how-
about like 50 feet up.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's a pretty decent climb
gonna try
to
to
get up
jump?
there.
No, I wasn't gonna try to jump. It's fine. I'll still do it anyway. This will be interesting. So, you're gonna just see him kind of. He's gonna kind of just like shrug at the two guards here to be like, well, I guess I'll go talk to her myself then, and I am going to
Good luck with that.
what? Oh, using my
Freaking cat.
my Eladrin elf self and its abilities, I'm going to basically just turn to dust, and I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet forward, which I think is like here.
Okay.
Do the guards react to that at all?
Nope.
All right, cool.
They're still
Baby.
standing still.
They're still just standing still. Awesome. Well, I guess I'm gonna come up to here and be like, all right, my lady. Let's go. Oh,
When you take one step forward
Yep.
You
from
die.
that point,
Yeah.
you are completely turned to dust. No.
oh, sick.
You go
Holy shit.
to move forward, and
Mhm.
you
baby.
completely hit an invisible wall. Is what it seems
Son of
like.
Loser.
I will say, when you do step forward, Lady Cordelia, for just a brief moment, she looks as if she's kind of like looking over you. She is.
Yeah.
She is. She slightly glances down, and then her eyes dart back up. And then, give me an insight check.
I got you. That's a 21.
You see this kind of like Lady Cordelia, from the moment that she arrived and from every other moment that you have seen, she has this kind of demure look. It's very soft, very such like a welcoming presence. But for the briefest of moments, you kind of see like a twinge of pain in her eyes almost. It seems as if almost like a tear is welling up, but then when she looks back up, it's gone.
Oh.
And she
She's
goes back to
depressed.
kind of this very like soft, regal lady.
No, don't leave.
She's being in prison. Give me a second. I just spilled coffee on my.
Good job.
Prize.
Okay.
Wait, no, you moved out of the art gallery, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. I can move my person. Where's the food? That's a table. I'll go
sure.
to a table.
Yeah, we'll say that's it. When you
table.
walk over, it's just mounds of food. The most
Yummy!
wonderful cakes you've ever seen. Javion's voice again echoes through your head, and
What?
And he's just like,
What was that?
enjoy.
Air.
Eat, eat, Papa, eat.
There's a winter storm in here.
Oh no. Celestia, we'll hop back to you.
Uh-huh.
That's you.
What were we doing?
I was interrupting the couple.
Which one?
One of the ones that are dancing.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to ask
Okay.
them.
Excuse me, could you please, give me information as to why no one is doing anything besides staring?
Did you, Toji, did you relay what you saw when you were kind of getting a general, like, layout? Okay.
Yeah, I basically told it, yeah.
He did tell you that it's not necessarily everyone is just, like, staring and doing the thing. They are kind of going through, like, a repeating motion.
That's what
And
I
then
mean.
the one... Okay.
They're like in a trance.
Okay.
Are you trying to just talk to them? Or are you trying to, like, persuade? Or what you doing here?
I'm trying to intimidate them.
Okay. Tell me how you intimidate them.
I look at them and I say,
I know you're being put up to something, and I need you to tell me right now because I feel like we're stuck in a time loop and I don't even know what that is, and it's very scary.
Roll your
And then I
intimidation.
go, why I oughta.
roll my intimidation.
Yeah.
Do I still have guidance?
Yes.
For a minute.
You're so
We'll say, yeah,
cute.
because you just came over.
You're so
And then a D4.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Cool. You remember how, when you intimidated a locket, a sweat drop started to form? Much like then, just a singular drop of sweat forms on the couple that you're, like, talking to. They don't say anything. You can sort of hear that there is, like, a little bit of, like, a hum almost coming from them. But other than that, they don't speak back to you. Alright, what else are we doing?
I'm gonna try to punch the invisible wall.
Okay.
Have fun.
Can I move away first?
Sure.
Sorry.
I don't want something bad to happen, so.
Are you...
Hey, hi.
Matilda, are you heading back into the art gallery?
Oh, no, I didn't know that was the art gallery.
My baby.
Okay.
You know what? I'll go to the food with Ash.
Yay! It's actually prize, Lene.
Give me a dex saving throw, Matilda.
He's so happy. Gonna kill him. Oh, you
I'm glad you could hear that.
Who's giving you the deck saving throw? Oh,
Matilda. As you are running through as a mouse, there are still guests all throughout this place, and one of them steps on you.
Shit, I forgot I was a mouse.
Please take 1d. Actually, just roll a d4 for me, because you're wild shape right now.
I'm a bad guy.
Blinking your ice
Duh.
cubes.
You take 4 points of damage, and that takes you out of your wild shape. However, you are back to... I mean, you're just back to full health, so you don't need to actually take any damage. It's just you are now back to said little girl, and no longer a mouse. You do manage to crawl over to the food table, though. I'll give you that.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said I'll give you that.
Oh.
You're gonna and you want to punch?
Yeah, I'm gonna
said
punch this wall. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yes, sir. We are going to do that for sure. That's a 15.
Okay. You tell me like how this looks.
Well, so thematically, you just see this like ball of like blue energy around my fist, and I'm like, all right, I'm tired of these. I'm tired of these tricks, and I just go and I, bah!
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Basically.
As soon as your fist makes contact with the wall, Lady Cordelia looks you dead in the eyes, and
Jeez.
as soon as her eyes make contact with you, you can't move.
Oh.
Your hand is now stuck there, and she speaks to you. She says, I don't quite appreciate when someone is this desperate for my gaze.
Gaze?
For my gaze. My homosexual.
Oh my
Just like, I only wished for you all to enjoy tonight's festivities, and maybe the music has riled your spirit, and in an instant, you are moved into the room with all of the portraits and paintings. Again, it is completely silent.
Oh,
And
geez, breaking ruined everything.
Right before she leaves, she says, I hope you can take some time to enjoy the scenery. And then
He's in timeout.
you're moved.
She put me in time. Oh,
Yeah, you're in timeout.
she basically put me in timeout.
Yeah. Yes.
Is there is the music being played in the room?
In the ballroom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can see over here, there is a group of musicians. Definitely not called the Vitamin String Quartet. They're called the Bitumen String Quartet, and there's indeed a group of 8 musicians playing music. There is a conductor standing at the front. He's been just conducting away in time.
Can I like go like investigate by them and see if they're like, or like try to intimidate the conductor to stop the music?
Good luck.
Sure. Yeah. As you walk up, the musicians are playing feverishly with every crescendo. You can see that they seem at home and at one with the music that's being played. They're like a that's a good way to describe this, almost like a factory or like a machine in perfect unison. You can roll to intimidate the conductor. And tell me what you say.
I got a nat 20.
Holy shit.
I say,
Excuse me, Mr. Conductor. I need you to stop playing that music now because I, in my bones, feel like this music is bad for our souls. And earlier I ascended to God, not once but twice. And he told me that if I feel it in my bones, that I should let you know. And I'm letting you know that you need to stop right now. Otherwise, why I oughta.
The man, he I'm not gonna make you roll for investigation since you got a nat 20. When you look him in the face, because I assume you're flying up to meet him.
yeah.
His eyes, there's like tears running down. And he has this kind of like desperate look. he's you can hear just kind of like a soft like rumble coming out of him. Like it's very clear that you scared this man shitless. He's just like, but he's still like keeping in like perfect time with the band. But the like looking like deep and at him and deep into his soul, he's kind of like shaking a little bit, kind of like moving,
Shaking in his boots.
shaking in his boots. What's the rest of us doing? Algernon, what you doing? Where are you?
I'm
Oh,
over
okay.
here. I was vibing. I cast the thingy over here.
Actually, I'm gonna give you a second. I'm gonna go to the back. But
Have fun. Don't fall in.
I might.
Fall!
I think we need to present the locket to the people that are in this like cursed state.
That's an idea.
Because the locket couldn't respond either, but gave like emotional responses the same way that these people are. But I'm over here.
I'm in timeout,
I
so
can't really.
No one
I don't
has
wanna
like
get
no one
across.
has like something that can like remove magic, right?
no, that's
I
a
have
very
detect
that's a
magic.
much. Which we know there's magic. We
Yeah.
know that. No, dispel magic is a much higher level spell. Yeah, I mean we could try that. We could.
But I can't really make my way across because I don't have high dex, and I don't want to
Playing.
cause a scene.
You just spoke to Uncle Roy.
Oh, okay.
How's Uncle Roy doing?
Today's his birthday.
Okay,
Happy
today is his
birthday, Uncle
birthday.
Roy.
Hi, sir. What are you doing?
So we're talking to Uncle Roy.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
That's what I said. Maybe on the way back.
I'm gonna slowly make my way, I guess, over to the center.
Into the
And
center of the dance floor?
not like in the center, like I don't want to get in people's way, but like just on the outskirts to kind of like study their dancing and see if I can't maybe like learn it myself, possibly.
Okay.
Let's all copy their dance, guys.
Give me
I'm in timeout.
Investigation.
Well, fuck you. Anyways, second one of the day.
That's rough, buddy.
He got
My girlfriend turned into the moon.
I learned I can't investigate things. I'm just not gonna do that ever again.
You have been studying for the past few weeks different types of dances that you know, typically members of nobility, people who go to these events that they perform, just to kind of match that level to fit into their facade in a way. When you're looking at the dance, the movements start to overtake you a little bit. Give me a
Too many mental breakdowns.
What?
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
17.
nice
You
calm.
feel yourself being like pulled into what they're doing. Everything that you learned completely dissipates. You forgot every movement that you were practicing, especially with your friends while they were working on the attire for you for this evening. And in your moment of lapse, when you begin to just remember their faces and wanting to like
All right.
make them proud as well, you are slowly drawn into the movements. However, you stop yourself before you move onto the floor.
Well, that's not great. It was great, but not great.
Am I stuck in that room?
Am I able to? Can I like continue on and like go relay this kind of like feeling that I had to Mathilda and Priz?
Okay.
Relay that like the dancing and the music was like almost possessing me to an extent. So I don't want to go back out to the dance floor ever again.
Mathilda, Priz?
I just relayed that to you. I
Oh,
informed you that I was being practically possessed by the dancing.
oh. So are those people possessed? I would assume.
Didn't Celestia stop the music?
No, she
Mm-mm.
tried.
Didn't I what?
She made the conductor cry.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanna go over them and tell them that it seems like they're in a trance and that maybe we should try to show off the locket here.
The locket did seem to react to your like intimidation earlier in a similar way. Mathilda,
Yeah.
maybe borrow the locket.
You already have it.
Did you give it to us? I thought you were still carrying it around.
No, you've had it.
Which of us? Who has the same locket?
You.
Me? I never touched that thing. I looked at it from afar and thaumaturged.
No, because you gave it, or like was looking at it with the paintings. Right?
I was just looking at the paintings to see if anything looked similar to it. I wasn't
Do
holding.
I have the locket? Who has my locket?
You have the
I
locket.
will
Preston, where you
say,
block it.
I will say, when you were comparing, you did roll fairly low, so nothing stuck out
Yeah.
in that moment
Yeah,
because, yeah.
because I have rolled consistently low today.
I want to go. I want to take the locket, and I want to go back to the conductor, and I
Okay.
want to talk to him and show him the locket, and ask him. I know that you can't speak. I know that you can't speak to me, but is this something that looks familiar? Can you give me a blink, a twitch, a little drool? I don't know.
Blink twice if you need help.
The man, you've instilled fear into his very being, and his eyes are completely streaming now. It's flowing rivers because you've scared this man so much, and he had it's like he's almost like stuttering, but without like speaking. It's like he keeps trying to like say something, and for the briefest of moments, it's almost like he's released, and his eyes dart to the left, and it looks as if he's looking in the direction of art gallery.
Did you see what I saw, Celestia?
I saw what you saw. Let's go.
Let's go.
Give me both of you give me
I will.
are you trying to like sneak across the room?
Not necessarily
No.
sneaking. We just like
we
a
were
little
just
music.
walking.
Okay.
That's the sound of our feet. They make a and her wings.
That's
like
my
a-
wings. Yeah, that's my wings.
All right.
Mm-mm.
And then
And
we,
Toji's here.
yeah, Toji's
Oh,
here.
Jam.
Like Toji,
He's in timeout.
when did
Oh,
you get here?
Jam.
I thought you were talking with Cordelia.
What did
Yeah.
you do?
She teleported me here.
What'd you
yeah,
do?
He's in timeout.
I tried to punch an invisible wall.
Okay, that explains it.
She definitely is up to something.
I scared the music conductor poopless. and
Okay.
he like broke free of his trance, and he turned and looked over here. So we figured we would come over here and look again because Algernon kind of missed everything earlier.
Can I take a look?
I had a breakdown, okay?
Can I just look at
It's
all the
okay.
paintings in general? Because I don't think I really took a good look when we got in here. I was kind of just like overwhelmed with all of the other things that were happening. So I want to kind of look around. And
That's
just
what
kind of
guilt
get a
does
kind
to
of
you.
better sense of what these paintings have, and if there's anything I notice familiar about any of them relating to anything I know or the locket.
Girl.
So you want to investigate these?
Sure do.
Cool.
Do it up.
What do you want, investigation or perception?
Well, I'll tell you first. I said corrections, but it's like there's one of just like a couple looking into each other's eyes. There's another of a couple like dancing together. The portrait of the boy with his dog. There is a portrait of a huge manor. Then there's a portrait of a maze, kind of like a hedge maze. There is a group of paintings of more like floral stuff. But yeah, go ahead and roll
What do you want?
investigation, unless there was any specific ones you wanted to check
Oh, I
out.
was going to say perception, but I kind of accidentally already rolled investigation.
Oof.
Is that just a flat 2?
Yeah, it's just a flat 2.
You notice that there are collections of paintings around here.
Cool. Yeah, there's paintings. But
I
so I
wanna-
only got.
Everyone, give me a perception roll.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
12.
I
That's a
perceived!
That's a 7.
Uh,
Did you
Oh,
perceive?
that's a
Um,
real big number.
Oh.
and the rest of you that were at the food table, you all moved over to.
Yeah. Where's
Right.
perception?
Up your butt.
Under the list of like skills, it should be towards the bottom in the P section. The P.
Well, I got a blank space, baby. Right,
He got an 11.
Cool. Algernon.
Hi.
The rest of you, I
Strawberries.
shall get to. But you notice specifically that all of the paintings here, they've been grouped together specifically by said theme that they do. Whether it is family per se, or flora and fauna, or magic, you know? And each of them have been grouped together. They seem to have some sort of like level of detail included in them, that there is a kind of a pull to them. Like Celestia, when she was looking at the portrait of the boy, how she could almost like, she felt that if she were to reach out and touch this painting, she could feel the texture of the jacket. You see under one of them, the paintings, it says, in the group of floral paintings specifically, one of them says, "By night one way, by day another. This shall be the norm, until you find true love's first kiss, and then take love's true form." And above that one is a rose that is sitting in a high up tower, and there are like more like vines like growing up it, but it has this kind of like pure feeling to it. On the right side, there is another one of white roses that it's more so in just like a bouquet in a vase, and it says, "The glow of the night illuminates," And then in the center, there is, you recall from looking at the locket, it is a image of like a wilted rose etched into it. And in the portrait, it is generally the same kind of like image of like a rose wilting, which is very different from the other ones around it, which are more like full of life. And like the other collections, the 3 paintings all have the same levels of like detail and theme. However, in this group, one of them is more death, and you feel kind of like a sadness coming off this very like this painting. At the base of the painting, it says, "Those at tune with nature nurture. Sanguine sits amongst the fallen. Only the touch of nature's hand can unclose the fallen road." And
Is there any kind of like pedestal there or anything like that?
no, it's just a painting that's
Painting
on
the
there.
Inscription.
You do notice at the bottom of that last one that I mentioned, there is a ruby that's sitting underneath of the inscription.
And he's the only one that noticed that, right?
The rest of you just you see kind of generally that there are collections. You notice that there's something a bit off with one of them, but you can't quite put your finger on it. You can all read the inscriptions, though.
Okay, so we have the riddles, is what you're saying. Like we see the word.
Yeah, you can read.
Okay, can you post that in the riddles so I can see it?
Sure.
What did you see?
I was gonna like beckon Celestia and Toji over because they were the ones that came with me first, and like point it out to them because Celestia has the Celestia, you have the locket, and Toji, this mentions the touch of nature, and you have those roses. Maybe we could use them in combination with the ruby that's here and do some sort of something or other with the painting.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Just shove them all together.
Well, I was thinking, my thought behind the nature thing, once I'm reading this, as I'm staring at the little placard with the words that I'm trying to read, I'm like, hold on, I'm just trying to. Ah, yes, I can see it now. Hold on. Those that
Give
tune
me a
with
second.
nature.
Just 1 second.
1 second,
Sanguine
please.
sits amongst the fallen. Only the touch of nature's hand can unclose the fallen road. So I'm thinking we need to do some like nature-y spell type thing on this painting.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'll wait. What are you all doing?
I could druidcraft, but like, there's no flower to make blossom unless I can use it on the painting. Because you did say that you could almost feel the painting. Maybe it is a real flower within, and I can bring it back to life or make it bud or something or other. Can I attempt druidcraft on the wilting rose in the picture?
Sure. What do you do?
I just kind of like focus in on it and just like beckon my hands towards it. I'm just like trying to make this thing, trying to like move it. I'm like, it's painting, but I'm just like really focusing, trying to like bring it back to life, trying to, you know, make it blossom again.
Algernon. So far, your night has been a little rough.
Little?
A little.
2 mental breakdowns?
2 mental breakdowns now, and you're grasping for any sort of life that you can feel. As a cleric, you do deal in inner workings of life, and along your travels and some of your deliveries, you have been sort of like mimicking what you've seen, especially when you were visiting or delivering, I should say, to some of like the members in and near the Ravenscrofts. you came across one druid family, and you're kind of like envisioning this thing that you saw of you remember like this young child just sitting in a garden when you were delivering off one of the letters, and she's just focusing deep on this like dead flower, and she's trying her best to like reach into it and just will this thing back to life. And by some means, the the as you're reaching and pulling from this life force that you're just hoping is either inside of this painting or on the other side or just beyond something that's there, the ruby begins to light, and sprouting out of it are little vines that reach up, and before your eyes, the petals begin to flow back onto the stems of the rose in the painting, and it's reforming, and the image has completely shifted. It's what was once this like wilted rose is back to life. Who's holding the locket?
Me.
You feel kind of a vibration coming off of this thing, and as Algernon is pulling at strings of life, normally dealing in souls, he's dabbling now into more nature. The locket springs open, and where you're standing, the light from the moon has casted perfectly onto your hands, and in the center of the locket is a moon, and you're staring into it, it seems to be like shifting through the different phases, and out of the locket falls a piece of paper. Would you like to open it? What would you like to
Yes.
do? Cool. Inside of the note, it says, "The strings of fate are held within the hands of those whose gaze sees all. In the room where secrets whisper low, promenade the aspects, and soon shall be a gentle glow. In union, the hands of fate will be pleased, life given, and the void is ceased. Making the ultimate exchange will cost us dear. In fate's eyes, they have nothing to fear." And I'll send that. I'll send it to you.
Did you read this out loud, or do we have to read it individually?
I relay it to them.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll send it.
Appreciated.
Yay. Huh?
That was me
I got that.
relaying it.
Well,
I think that has to do with Lady Cordelia. I
Yeah,
think
she's the
she
one
is
who
the
comes
strings
down.
of fate, like down in hell with
You're the
Wow.
only one
the
that
three
got that.
with the
I'm surprised.
Go on. Sorry.
What happened?
what?
Go on.
Oh,
In
yeah.
the room where secrets whisper low. This room is pretty quiet. The art room, you can't really hear the music that much,
Promenade
right?
the aspects, and soon shall be a gentle glow.
Like the flowers that glow?
In union, the hands of fate will be pleased.
Life given in the void is seized.
The hands of fate, does that refer to Miss Cordelia's hands, since she also plays with the strings of fate? Life given in the void is ceased. Making the ultimate exchange will cost us dear. In fate's eyes, they have nothing to fear.
Those strawberries look really
Did
good.
anything happen with the
They are.
other two rose paintings around the room when we dealt with the wilted one, or no?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nothing you can see.
Night one way, by day another.
Celestia, the locket has like moon phases on it, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you want to try holding that up to the other roses and see if it reacts at all?
Sure.
Because both the other riddles mention the night, so maybe having the moon nearby will help it. If
What's
not, we
that?
gotta do something with the ballroom and those the phases on the ground.
Okay. I held it up.
Okay.
You're holding it up to the paintings?
Yeah.
Okay. You hold the locket up, and the moonlight still casting onto the locket. The phases seem to be like shifting through. And you hold it up to the painting.
That's it.
Well, that was a dud.
Zuko.
I think we should go back out to the
Zuko.
ballroom towards Gorgo and see if the locket interacts with the dance floor.
We
Mhm.
could stand in the middle.
Real quick, the bouquet of the white rose.
Uh-huh.
Is that is that placard supposed to say the night's light, or is it actually the night's like?
What did I not say? I meant light, if I didn't say that.
Okay, so it's the night's light gleams and glows.
It's
Okay.
flashing.
It's all good. I just wanted to verify because I was like, that's an in.
What the
That's not a finish.
That changes
You
everything.
wrote you what? I thought it was like.
I'm gonna go out to the dance. La-di-dee, la-di-dee, la-di. Oh, hey there,
I'll
Gorgo.
follow. I'm
Yeah, it's
staying a
fine,
little
we
bit farther
can-
back because I'm still weary after getting like possessed.
Yeah, I'll follow out as well.
I'll come as well.
Oh, you're so cute.
But I'm still gonna stand like right in front here and watch Lady Cordelia.
You got this, Celestia.
I'm gonna go with
Cool.
Can you shut the fuck up?
art.
I hold the locket out and see if I start to walk up towards the moons on the floor, and I start to see if it has any interaction with the locket.
Okay. What? Explain to me how and what you're doing.
So I have the locket in my hand like this,
Mhm.
because the locket is like half the size of my body. And I'm holding it with both hands because it's kind of heavy, and I'm looking at it and I see the moon phases on there and how they're ever changing, and I'm like, okay, and I start to walk up towards the moon, and it gets to the full moon, and I'm walking up to the full moon, and I look to see if it interacts with the full moon in front of me.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
A 9.
As soon as you step onto the full moon, you are you walking onto it, flying onto it?
I
Hovering?
would say I'm hovering above it.
Okay. You are immediately pulled onto the full moon, and a light begins to glow off of it. You are now,
You have ascended a third time.
you've ascended.
I
You are
knew
now
that,
the
Jesus
creator
Christ.
of this world. You are kind of whisked into this circle, and all of the eyes of the dancers have now like turned towards you, and Lady Cordelia speaks just in it seems like the voice is all around you, and she says, well, I did have one task. Just give me a show. And you are
Or
now
let me tell
moving-
you.
moving along in a kind of like a pattern with it. What are the rest of you all doing?
I'm still staring at Lady Cordelia. Is she doing anything different visibly?
Nope. She's
sick.
standing there, just kind of looking.
Sick.
She does look. A hint of a smile begins to form.
She likes me.
Am I able to like help Alicia do something, or like come
What do you
closer
wanna
and
do?
try and help?
Okay. Do you want to? Are you stepping on with her?
Yeah.
Or what are you doing? Okay. Tell me how you want to help.
Maybe I can like go to the other side and step on this one.
Okay.
Lips.
Ow.
As soon as
He's
you
so
do,
dark.
the new moon turns red, and you two are now facing each other from opposing sides of the moon faces. You each try to shift off a little bit, but you are there.
Encapsulated.
Uh,
It's a puzzle.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Good
I'll give that away.
observation.
Yes.
Lady Cordelia speaks to you, Mathilda, and she says, "My dear, dear, sweet, I do not wish for you to be here, and I thought I'd put a limit on the age at which someone may attend. However, it seems that you have slipped through some of my guards, and I shall
Kill you
tighten
now.
security next time." She says, this is just you in your head. She says, "But my dear child, you are welcome here. And please, all I ask is for you to put on a good show for me." And then the voice that was kind of
memory. She forget my Dougie earlier? Like, hello?
Did she forget my Dougie earlier?
Should try it again, Dougie again.
Yeah, do it again.
I think I'm
when you both have stepped on to the faces,
Mhm.
the other dancers, they have stopped. Each of them are now on a phase of the moon.
And then it turns into Midsommar.
There is, in the center, rises from the floor a man and a bear.
Delicious.
What are you going to do?
I want to perform.
You want to perform?
I'm performing the Dougie part 2, except this one is
2.0.
This one is the cha-cha slide.
Do a dance together.
We do the
Okay.
cha-cha slide together in
Mathilda?
unison. Yeah.
Mm.
Huh?
If you're cool with that, Mathilda.
Oh yeah.
We love a duet cha-cha slide.
Right, cha-cha slide. Mirrored cha-cha slide, so we'll be going pew 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 pew.
All right.
In your small circles that you're stuck in.
Both
Slide to the left.
both of you give me a performance roll, with advantage. So just roll it twice,
Roll it twice.
Mm-hmm.
and then I just will take the highest number.
17.
Okay.
Oh.
Unnatural.
Nat 20 Hunter, or was that a
Unnatural.
dirty 20?
It was a 18.
Okay. And then roll. Both of you roll again.
I rolled twice.
They rolled twice
I
already.
also
Did
rolled
you?
twice.
Oh, I didn't see
Yeah.
that. Whoops. It didn't
Yeah,
catch up.
blind.
Cool. 17.
Yeah, my first one was a 3.
That's good. The movements are in sync. You all, in a sort of like, you feel yourself being pulled. At first, you're doing the cha-cha slide.
Right.
And then, as you all are moving around the circle, you all sort of become like in sync with the dancers around you all, spinning. And in a moment, you feel, with each movement, you all see a phase of the moon begin to light up as you step across from like opposing sides. You can feel Lady Ravencroft, her voice still in your head. You can kind of feel her like presence around you, and it wasn't anger at first, but it was kind of she was more like averse to you all. That there was no like good or bad feelings. She was just, it felt as if she was still watching you. But as you all move across the floor and join in this dance, you can feel a sort of like happiness, a joy coming off of her. And the floor begins to vibrate even more as you're going. And uh, you all are still like conscious, but like your body's kind of like moving on its own. And you begin to kind of rise up and in an instance, uh,
We
there is
ascend for the 4th time.
you all are gods. You're just ascending this entire time into godhood. This small child from the slums, rags to riches.
Cinderella.
And nobility. She is a god now. There's a loud crash and a figure screaming. You all completely halt. I would like you all to roll initiative for me.
Let's go.
Where's
Everyone?
that? Oh, the +1, right? Or whatever it is.
That's a 12.
14. Right next to your armor class.
Oh,
Yep, that one.
just press it.
Yep.
Solid.
Oh,
Ooh, he had an out one.
That's fine.
Okay, I don't know if it makes a difference for.
In this, not necessarily. This is just the order for you all.
I mean, he is like what, 6?
yeah.
That's fair.
6.
I'm a 6-year-old
Um,
girl.
Lil Billy!
Little Billy.
Lil Bill!
When the can
Oh, and zombies.
actually, I'm gonna make
Cultists.
cult. Yeah.
That's Little Billy.
Oh, pissed. Little
What?
Bill.
Old Billy.
Guys, why does he
Uh,
look like that?
Lil Billy.
Ah,
Danger, danger, danger.
Oh!
danger,
Oh
danger.
God.
Little Billy's gonna
We
eat
also
us.
got Cult 1,
Cult 1.
Cult.
Cult 2 over
I didn't know
here,
we were in Devour.
Yeah,
Cult 3, and then
This is
Zams.
Devour?
Whoa.
Andrew, what are you doing?
I don't like those pings.
They're very large.
I like
know,
them.
they are like, they're ginormous.
Like they're just like pretty. It looks like a blood, like a sea of red.
Okay.
Nope, go back to the blood thing. I'm sorry,
It
you
looks
like
like-
blood?
It looks like blood. Blood. The blood of my
Anyway.
enemies.
Blood.
Blood. Deer.
Priz, what was your initiative?
10.
Koji!
Oh, I'm up?
No, what was your initiative?
Oh, it was 12.
Celestia.
14. Ah!
You dog.
She's
Uh,
scared.
Hi,
Algernon.
baby.
6.
Jesus.
And
Hi,
Gorgo.
baby.
17.
My rolls aren't good, okay?
I want to say hi to
Awesome.
the baby.
After the loud crash, once again, the guests have appeared to have just been completely frozen. They're no longer moving. And one of the ones who appeared to be a noble at first, disguise is ripped apart, and cloaked figure appears right next to Toji, and from his hands spew forth this kind of spore-like spores coming off of his fingers, and from the ground crawl out two kind of undead-looking figures. They next to the table on the far right where the food was, the window has been broken in now. Glass is shattered all
No.
across the food, and there is another cloaked figure that jumped in from the outside and is now standing in front of it. And there is another one that he was amongst a group of guests that were sitting and talking near the entrance to the art gallery. His disguise has been removed, and in unison, the three of them begin to chant together.
Oh no.
And from the center of the ballroom floor, out comes Little Billy. He
No question, is this different than Little Billy that I met earlier?
he looks
Yes.
he is a humongous, towering 8-foot figure. He looks kind of childlike.
So he
Oh,
looks like Little
no.
Billy.
Where's his dog?
From
What?
No. I'm just kidding.
I'll add more to this. He's wearing torn-looking overalls. He looks very grotesque, kind of hunchback-esque.
He's cute.
And he lets out this reverberating shout.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And the cultist is standing next to Toji. He goes forth and he just punches you straight in the stomach.
Oh,
Damn.
Yay.
Wait, punches who?
Toji.
Tojam.
He swings and it just completely passes by. He managed to move out of the way.
Built diff.
The two zombie-like creatures, Zombie 1 and Zombie 2, they turn around and they begin to move towards you, Toji.
Toji's in a
And
bit of a pickle.
Lil Billy shouts, and Celestia and Maddie give me a Constitution saving throw.
17.
Okay. Wait, where are you?
This one?
Yep.
21.
That's 19, not.
You all, the sound reverberates all around, and you feel yourself stumble a little bit. However, you are good. Also, oh wait, I didn't get Maddie's roll. I'm gonna put this in.
2.
2. That's fine.
I
Bro.
wonder where she is on the initiative.
Cool. Gorko, what are you doing?
Well, I've been taking a very long time trying to get up, as falling down has really hurt me tremendously. I've gathered my things and try to get them back in my pockets, and I make my way towards, I'd say, this moon right here. And I'm kind of looking at Little Billy, and I'm a little terrified of him. I'm not sure if I want to offer him anything. I think I'm going to kind of just... I would like to kind of inspect him, or make a roll for that.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Investigation. Okay, 19.
So what you see in front of you is a very large, like a towering figure, about 8 feet tall. He's wearing overalls that are torn apart. He kind of looks a little bit of like a hunchback, a little bit, but a little bit more like childlike.
Ah, okay, he's 8 feet. He's only 2 feet higher than me. Okay.
Same.
Right.
Okay.
Other than that, I am wondering how Celestial feels about little Billy here that is intimidating this room.
Okay, so I'm gonna interject for a quick second. When it comes to combat, I will let you all say at least one sentence to someone, and you can have a sentence back. However, just to keep things moving, that's about the extent.
Combat is combat.
Combat is
No
combat.
talking.
6 seconds. You
It's
have
fine.
6
No,
seconds.
like you all can, but it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
quick
Just yeah, you have 6 seconds.
to keep it flowing. So if you want to be like, hey,
Celestial, how do you feel about little Billy?
I think he's scary, but no match for me.
right? You still have your action.
I think I'm gonna have to take a shot with the crossbow. My heavy crossbow
Okay.
here. Start shooting at him. So I rolled to hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rolled a 5.
You aim your crossbow, and he is okay. And the shot just whizzes past his head.
Oh no. Okay.
Do you have any bonus actions?
I thought I did in here something. Oh, here we go. No, because I would need to use a light melee weapon to be able to do that.
Okay. Celestia.
Hi. I'm going to I'm gonna use my chill touch on little Billy right in front of me.
You like that spell, don't you?
It's cantrip, what can I say?
Is it cantrip?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Roll a hit.
Why can't I have that one?
Okay. 11. Oh. I take that as probably a no.
What's necrotic damage rate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You tell me what this looks like.
I look at him and I have my hands rubbing together. You know, my little tiny little fairy hands, and I go, "I'm gonna hit you," and I go, "Dilly dilly."
Just like that.
Just like that.
It's just, this like very dark energy.
Mhm.
Shoot from this very like light and pleasant looking 2 foot tall creature shoots out of her fingertips, and it's like a booming blast. Shoots him straight in the heart. Roll damage.
What? The fucking D8 too. What the hell?
It scratched him a little bit.
I just gave him a little touch.
Toji.
Cool. So I'm standing in front of this cultist, and I'm like, "Oh, here we go. This is the type of fun I was looking for." And then I'm gonna use my free action that I have to pull a.
Scooby.
Last time you saw me pull a rapier out of my shadow, but this time you're gonna see me pull a scimitar out. And then I'm going to swing my scimitar at this cultist.
Okay.
So, how is it? Okay, it isn't. So this is my hit. 19. Is that hit?
Damn.
Yeah, roll for damage.
Cool, perfect. And yeah, that is 7 damage.
Nice job.
Swing and a miss.
You have when you make contact with him, the like air is just forced out of him, and he's kind of like wheezing now.
Perfect. Well, with that in mind, I'm going to then, with my other hand, I'm going to basically kind of just, bah! And use an unarmed strike to hit.
Okay. Roll to hit.
14.
Roll damage.
That's a 5, my good lord.
What does it look like?
Basically, with my scimitar in one hand, I kind of, after I've slashed at him, I go, oh, bah! And then you kind of just see like blue, like a blue aura kind of like splash out of him, which is my energy flowing into him.
Oh.
After you like swipe through, pretty much like cutting open his like stomach, you
No.
No?
It's more of like a physical thing, and it kind of like pushes him back. It's not actually like blowing. No, my hand goes straight through him. What am I saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
After you like swipe with the scimitar,
Yeah.
You like slash through, and then just in like a swift moment, he doesn't even have a chance to like catch his breath again. He's knocked completely out and just crumbles to the floor.
Yeah.
And I think that's all I got.
Prize.
Okay. So, since she ate food, she has food in her system now. She's not gonna miss or struggle at all. So, is she able to attack Cultist 1?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, attack-wise, or how I'm getting to him? The Cultist.
Either or. Are you using a ranged or using a physical melee?
I think I'll just have her use her greatsword. Is she close enough to be able to just...
This one.
What's your movement?
30 feet.
Yeah,
you
you
make
can
it.
touch him.
Oh my god. Okay. Perf.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
Wait, so is Will really dead?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So. Did it hit?
You're
Oh.
the food is kind of sitting pretty like heavy in your stomach at the moment. You need like a thought like pops into your head. Maybe I need to like give myself like a second to like let it settle and like let the energy absorb into me.
Okay.
And
What are you saying?
you kind of like you take the great sword, go to unsheath it, and it's just kind of like feels incredibly like heavy, and you just it's kind of like the tip is like resting on the ground. You
Great. Fantastic.
The cultist standing in front of you, he kind of like he laughs at you a little bit. He's like, oh, okay, and then he he takes out a scimitar and he swings it at you.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
All right.
Hey.
I'm buffed, guys. What can I say?
He's like, huh. Oh, fair enough. And then the other, whoops, not you. The other cultist, standing on the side of the stairs, is going to
Are they still chanting?
the cultist.
Mhm.
No, the chanting stopped once Little Billy
Oh.
arose.
That's they summoned him. Sorry.
He's going here. Right. Then the zombie, standing in front of you, Toji. Well, first one's going to come over. And he is gonna like. He's like,
Ow.
roar, roar.
Yeah.
He like. He like swings up and then he just kind of like falls and stumbles forward a little bit and just
What an
completely
idiot.
misses. The second one is gonna just kind of like waddle his way over to Algae over here.
Algae?
And then he's gonna be like, roar.
Oh. Okay.
Roar. And then he's gonna take his fist and just kind of slam down on you. Does an 11 hit?
Does not.
And, he kind of just stumbles forward, and now he's just kind of like staring at the ground. It just goes, and just kind of lets out a sigh.
Been there, buddy. Been there.
Algernon, that's your turn.
Oh, gosh, it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this bitch is just in front of me, so I'm gonna just try to smack him with my mace.
Okay.
Do those mace
Does
to
an
the
11
face.
Exactly. Just like Brigida.
Roll damage.
Woo! 3.
Hey, better than 1.
All right. Doing anything else?
That's all I can do. So no.
Cool. Little Billy. He's kind of like a mix between like this huge like growl, like shout, and like a soft kind of like whimper almost. He's like letting out and just growling. He is going to. It's from like his back. He like pulls out this morning star, and he like waddles his way over to the two of you, and he is gonna take a swing at Celestia.
Oh.
Does a 22 hit?
Joke's on you. It does not. Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if you have any like reactions or something, you could use those too.
Ow!
Yeah.
Nope. All right. You take 12 points of damage.
Oof.
Oh, yikes.
She's fine.
Awesome.
Maddie, it is your turn.
Matilda.
Mathilda.
Matilda.
Okay. Can I use my
What
dart
is he
and
doing?
my dart and try and shoot at Little Billy?
Mm-hmm. We'll see. I think your options. You have your dart. You have some spells that you can use on him, and then also you have your wild shape.
She's just crunching behind me.
I'm okay.
Can if you want. I don't care. Yes.
Am I committed to look at his stuff in a system?
Yeah.
So okay.
Oh, he's on his knees. Hello.
Dude. I could never.
What? Okay.
What?
Ooh, let's use that then.
Also, because you are the circle of the moon, so you have your bonus action and your actions. So one of your bonus actions can either be you have a healing spell. You also your wild shape is a bonus action. So if you wanted to heal or you wanted to do that, you can still do something else.
Okay. Do we do? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm using Moonbeam
Cool.
on Little
Ooh.
Billy.
Okay.
And then this one, Andrew? Oh. Click that.
Damn.
How much damage? Cost.
Yeah.
Make the circle for you. 5-foot diameter, which is the exact size of Billy.
That's perfect. That I believe is a Constitution saving throw.
Huh?
It is a con saving throw, so I'll go ahead and do that. What is the? Actually, I can check.
Moonbeam's 14.
14? Cool. So go ahead and roll damage for me.
Oh, he did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
18.
okay. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. He takes 9 points of damage. 'Cause he did pass the save.
Oh, you still damage.
Yeah, you still do damage though. And then what else were you doing?
This one? Okay, and then I'm gonna do Healing Word on Alicia.
Cool. And then roll to see how much it heals for.
60 foot. So
4. Cool. So you can add that back.
Celestia, did you do it? Okay. You vibe into the music?
Dude,
What
it's
music?
levitating. It's levitating right now.
Oh.
I need to like make another
In the-
playlist that's for like the battle stuff.
Yeah.
This is kind of cheerful. Cool.
I can't hear it.
I gotta listen along. Do you want to move or do anything else?
Me?
You have 30 feet that you can move. If not, or you can stand still. It's up to you.
I'll just stay there.
Cool. All right,
My
Gorko.
savior.
About how many, was it meters, is he away from me? Little Billy right here?
6.
Hey, that's a die.
Good job.
Okay. I am going to.
Mhm.
I'm going to head this way. I'm going to move around this area here. Moving is an action, just like swinging.
Nope.
Right? No, it's just
Nope. Moving is a free action.
awesome. So I'll be here.
Okay.
I think it's about like
You are
30-ish.
We'll say a solid 40.
40. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I try to swing at him with the crossbow again.
You're just taking the crossbow and just flailing at the air. Just
From far.
hoping to, yeah. It's one of those like movements that you just like throw it forward, but like it just still launches the arrow out of it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make that a thing
You're gonna
later. Oh
yeah.
my god.
This
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Go
All
ahead
right.
and roll to hit for me.
All right. Not a
Cool.
natural 20, but it was an 18.
18. Roll damage.
Oh boy. Come on.
Little Billy.
7.
Nice. Cool.
How's Little Bill looking?
He's looking like little Bill.
No, Lil Bill. Need you to be angry or sad or depressed or
How about
dead.
Little Bill is kind of unfazed by what's happening right now. He's
Oh,
just
shit.
screaming. Celestia.
It does nothing? Doesn't hit him? Nothing?
It did.
You took 7 damage.
Oh,
I told you to roll damage.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Fuck you, Billy.
I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna aid myself, just in case. I have a feeling he could hit me again.
What?
And
Don't
I'm
do
very
that impression.
indeed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do aid and use my
Is that action? Bonus action?
action.
Okay.
And I heal myself for 5.
Okay. Any bonus actions that you want to do? Or movement?
Hold on.
Hi, Kitty.
I will say, unless you have something else, if you do move away, you will take an attack.
Yeah, I'm
opportunity.
up. Don't worry.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think I have any bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Toe Jam and Earl. No one
No.
one knows that game?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I do. Yeah.
All right.
Good game. All right, so
Thanks for humoring.
I got you.
You get inspiration.
Hell yeah! On top of my
Your other permanent
top of
inspiration.
my no take backsies permanent inspiration. Yeah. Cool. I'm
Now you
writing
get
that
2.
down. Second
Second
spell.
permanent.
Baby.
Perm. Okay. Cool.
Get a perm.
Aw.
Yeah.
Is that your
so-
action? You want to get a perm done?
No.
Weird time for it, but okay.
I know.
So
Toji
Little Billy is
gets
actually a
in-
hairdresser.
Little Billy takes out his shears and some sort of chemical. He rolls up your hair and he puts it on.
Sick.
You have to sit under a hairdryer now for
8 hours.
Rest of the combat.
Baby.
the rest of the
Awesome.
combat.
All right,
Yep.
so I just beat the shit out of this cultist. So I turn, and I see
You don't
this
like that.
zombie coming my way, and I'm like, "Oh, you done for, dog." I'm first gonna use my bonus. No, you know what? I'm gonna hit him with my scimitar. So, and like always, you see like a little amount of like blue energy coming out of it, and I just swing at him.
Okay.
That's a 6, my dog.
Ooh.
It's the swing and a miss, my dog.
Yup.
I like how when you do something that's good, you call him my lord, and then when you fuck up, you say my dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
lose your permanent inspirations for calling me
Oh
dog.
no. So then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna, bop, bop, bop. I'm gonna unarmed strike him.
Cool. Roll.
That is a 17, my good lord.
There it is.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I sure will.
My good lord.
That is a 5, my good lord.
All right. You stand there?
Yep.
Cool. Prize. Priz.
Marine.
All of the above. Okay, so this
Just a beat.
time, I promise it's gonna go well. You know, she's Hi Bean. Okay, so she's gonna swing with her great sword again.
Okay.
I'll freaking roll, and it's gonna. Sorry.
Look at that. And it
Um,
misses.
not nat. 17 plus 4.
Cool. Go ahead and roll damage.
Thank God. That's the one right next to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Hey! She's cooking.
Heyo.
Okay.
That
Let her into the
those
kitchen,
swings-
bro.
Yeah. She was cooking. Needed time to warm up, get a few practice swings in, and on
Uh-huh.
that fourth one, it just
Back.
bam, and
Damn.
cuts
Bam, bam.
clean through him.
Yummy.
He is bleeding out at this point.
Hey.
The light seems to be dim
Ooh.
in his eyes, very dim.
Mhm.
Do you have any bonus actions that you can do?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. The one that you just gashed open, he's going to take out scimitar and he's going to slash back at you.
Mm-hmm.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
He's stumbling back a little bit because he was just laughing at you just a moment ago, and now he's like
Karma.
caught off by surprise and like, and then the second one, he's gonna move his way over Koji.
Sure is.
And
Oh, jam.
he's gonna also take a swing at you.
Yeah.
Does a
Yeah,
5
ding-dong.
hit?
Sure doesn't.
He's a little exhausted from making that really long 10-foot trek over
Yeah,
to.
that was a lot. That was a lot for him to. He ran there very quick in
He did.
6 seconds.
He really did. And then the zombie sitting next to him gets back up, gets his composure a little bit, and he's gonna slam down on you.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 6. hit.
Sure. You know what? No, it doesn't. I'm just. No.
He's caught off guard. There's another presence next to him. He gets a little nervous and bashful.
Stage
He's
fright?
like, "Oh, sorry,
fright a little
boss."
bit? Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Performance
Um,
anxiety.
Yeah.
These zombies are
Can't
getting
get it
performance
up.
anxiety.
Yeah.
Hey, Zeus.
Then Algernon, the one in front of you,
Indeed.
he was facing the ground from his shame the last swing, and he's gonna get back up and slam back down on you. And he did
That-
crit. Yeah.
Oh.
So
Kitty.
that's
Oh,
gonna be
look at Zeusy. Oh, he's eepy.
2.
He's eepy.
It's gonna be 9 points of damage.
Okay, could be worse.
Oh, 9 points of damage. Oh.
I'm looking a little winded.
Okay. It's your turn now, Algernon. You little man.
Is disengaging an action?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay. Well, then I'm just going to fucking mace it again. I got many options.
Okay.
Or, hang on. How is it looking?
It's looking like a zombie.
Is looking chill? Okay, that's not great.
He's looking a little bone chilled, if you know what I mean.
I
Good one.
Ha,
Good one.
thanks.
You get half it. Richard.
Heck yes.
Yeah. He's wearing a cool little butler outfit that's kind of some holes in it.
That means
Does
I've got
anyone else have the
2.5
potential to heal
inspiration.
besides Hunter?
No.
Not anymore.
Gorka does not.
Okay, well I'm gonna
I
hold on
can
to that
heal you
then.
from living.
I can heal you with my throwing crossbow
I'm
ability.
going to. I'm gonna second level inflict wounds on it.
Ooh,
Okay, what type of damage is that?
necrotic.
Oh, that's necrotic, isn't it?
I will
Never
be
mind.
nice and I will say you can pick something else. However, this is a one-time thing, everyone.
Yeah.
uh,
It's just +5. Fuck it. Mace. Mace to the face.
Okay.
Does an
Mace
18
Mace
hit?
to the
Mace to
face.
the face.
go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, buddy.
5.
That's a lot of damage.
All right. He's looking a little like worn out now.
Okay.
I mean, he's dead, so he's kind of always looking tired.
I need to save Celestia.
All right. Little Billy is going to.
Does he take the moonbeam first, or is that only on Hunter's turn that takes the moonbeam?
He does. Thank you for
What?
reminding me. Hunter, go ahead and roll. Actually, no. It's the.
It's a 14 Constitution save.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hunter, roll damage for that moonbeam for me. Mhm.
18 again.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm a powerful 6-year-old.
The light shining down on him. He lets out this guttural scream. It has like burned away at his face. That's like it's decaying a little bit, but it's like starting to like evaporate. There's like sparks of light coming off of him. He looks angry now, and he's going to. He's gonna go ahead and swing again at Celestia. Can you all see whenever I roll for them?
No.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Did he crit?
Oh.
he did.
Oh no.
Wait. Is she okay?
She's gonna take a lot of damage.
That is 23.
I'm dead.
You're downed.
You're
not
down,
dead.
Not dead.
Oh my god.
So now, we didn't get to
What
it
do I
last
do?
time. So each time that it's your turn, I'm just gonna ask you to make a d20 roll.
Do I
So you-
take 23 damage though?
You're down to 0 now, so yeah. You can just completely wipe it. But you are.
Wait, I thought I healed her though.
Yeah.
You did.
She took
I-
23 damage.
Yeah, it was crit.
Yeah.
Let's just say that even if I was fully healed, that would have killed me. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you're knocked prone. So you'll just roll a d20 the next time. I know you can keep track of it somewhere on there.
it says failure, success.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so then you just start like marking. Cool. With that, Maddie, it is your turn. I will say, if you still have spell slots, again, I believe you do have Healing Word. It is a bonus action, and you can always cast a healing spell on someone who's down, and it can bring them back up. It's a general note to everyone, too.
Okay.
So even if someone's down, you get 2 options. You can either go help them to stabilize them, or you can do a healing spell on someone.
I want Starbucks.
I'm doing the healing word
Okay.
on Alicia, the
Cool.
third level.
All right. Go ahead and cast it.
Shit.
Sorry. You're back up. And you have 7 hit points.
Just 7.
There you
Awesome.
go. You still have your action too.
I'm gonna do thunderclap on
Cool.
Little Billy.
Okay.
It's a Constitution save of 14.
So I can roll now.
Go ahead and roll damage. Right. He's looking tired now. Are you staying in the same spot? Are you moving?
I think I'll stay.
Okay. After you clap your hands and this roaring like thunder shoots out of it and makes little Billy quake a little bit, Lady Ravenscroft was been silent up until this point. She screams, "Enough!" And in an instant, the room has changed.
Oh.
Whoa.
This one is dead. I believe. Over here.
Animated table.
Sorry.
Don't touch my circle.
I didn't mean to.
If you all want, you can add your respect. Oop. Stop it. Go ahead and like place yourselves where you were before.
Does the moonbeam stay?
Yes, if you want to put that back, he was over there. Okay. The floor has completely given away. Lady Ravenscroft, she's slowly walking down the steps and stops at the midway point. She reaches out a hand. The floor, it seems to like drop down. When you like look down, it looks like an endless abyss below you all. However, none of you are falling. You all seem to be just like suspended. The chandeliers have begun to like move around the ballroom. The tables have started to like levitate, and they seem to be like wobbling around. And they slowly start to move.
Like the stairs in Harry Potter.
Don't know what that means.
Warm.
Gorko.
This is crazy, this room. I'd say before I attack or anything, I would like to inspect the room as a whole.
Okay. Give me investigating, just kind of generally looking around.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Generally.
Which one?
Generally
Okay.
investigating like everything.
Give me perception.
Oh, okay. Perception.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but how much longer do you think the session will go for? Because Mother is screaming at me, so.
I'm hoping not too much longer.
I
Okay.
rolled a 1.
Either way, I'm gonna
Nat
have
one.
to leave in 30 minutes, so she's
Okay.
forcing me to get off.
Alright. It's the floor is gone. You all are just kind of like suspended there. The tables are moving. They're not moving in any specific pattern. And
Floor is
yeah.
gone.
Generally, what you see is what you get. What you doing?
I guess I will attempt a throwing crossbow attack.
Okay.
Little Billy.
Go ahead and roll.
19.
Roll damage.
19.
Damn.
19. Damn.
Damn.
He like stumbles back a little bit. He's now facing you.
Holy crap.
Right. Celestia.
What kind of creature is he?
Big boy.
No, I mean what type of creature
Big
is he?
boy.
You can roll an Arcana if you want, or investigation.
He's a big one.
11.
He looks like a little bit of like an undead giant baby.
Okay, I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay. What does that do?
It protects me from the undead.
Okay. Does it say resistance or just...
Protects against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Protection grants several benefits. Creatures of these have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect. So.
Gotcha. The disadvantage is what I was looking for. Cool. Anything else?
Am I still in range of him where I would have opportunity attack? Okay, then. Stay here.
Okay. Toji.
Alright, sick. We got this cultist here. I'm gonna go ahead and slash him.
Okay.
That ain't gonna hit. 7.
Swing and a miss.
Cool. We're gonna do a unarmed strike on him as well, and that's gonna be a 15 to hit.
Okay. Roll damage.
That's gonna be a 6 points of damages.
He's looking rough.
He sure is. But that's all I got.
Pride. Chris.
Is Cultist 1 dead? Or are they still there?
He's still there.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll just hit him. My
Cool.
greatsword.
Okay.
And definitely hit. And definitely hit. Okay.
Close. It misses.
Hey, at least the last one was good.
You exerted a lot of energy getting that that one swing out. He is going to swing back at you. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Alright. Swing and a miss.
It's like you guys did that high five where you missed me high and hit me low, except you guys both missed low as well.
Look at the elbows. The cultist in front of you, Toji, is going to swing at you.
Yup.
He swings at you, but when he does, the sword goes flying out of his hand.
Nice.
And now it's just lodged into the wall.
Awesome.
Alright, zombie in front of you is going to swing. Does a 9 hit?
Sure doesn't.
Alright. And the zombie in front of you, Algernon, is now gonna take a swing. Does a 7 hit?
Does not.
Alright.
Actually, I got these hit rolls. The fuck?
And now, Algernon, it's your turn.
Hey, we're still picking you up. We're not letting you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking mace this guy again.
Cool.
Mace to the face.
Does a 21 hit?
Roll damage.
No nat anywhere. A A 2.
Oh my god.
All right. Chipping away. Any bonus actions?
No, I don't.
Okay. Can you roll? Actually, let me do the Constitution. And can you roll damage for your moonbeam again?
Hunter.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Cool. He is going to take a step now towards Gorgon. He does
no,
take
he's
an
left the beam.
he takes an opportunity attack though from you. Yeah. Whatever weapon you had in your hand.
Yeah.
Your staff.
What I have 2. Or do I just...
Which one? Shelby.
Seven.
I rolled a hit.
Oh, okay. 15. 18.
Okay. And that was 7?
Uh-huh.
Which one did you use on him? The staff?
Uh-huh.
Just completely, just like, this staff is probably like 4 feet tall. Twice
Yeah,
the size
taller
of you.
than me.
You just take it up and swing and bonk him on the head as he's like walking away. He like stumbles back. He's like, ah.
That's my bitch.
He keeps going through. Where is he? He's gonna, okay, then he's gonna stop there. Maddie, it's your turn. What you can do, you do have your moonbeam. You can choose to move it back onto him if you want, and then plus you have your bonus that you can do too. You can also, if you don't. Okay.
Does it cost another spell slot for him when he moves it?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Constitution.
Because he's concentrated on it.
So if there's anything that's like Constitution, like this, I don't know. I'll think of other examples later. But if it's something like that, you can move certain spells. If it's
Something of Hodar?
No, that's
Can
stationary.
I move away from him?
I will say if you move away from him now, you will take an attack of opportunity. I do need you to roll damage though.
On the moonbeam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
8. Yeah.
He looks rough right now.
Yay! Thank the
you-
Lord.
Okay.
Me.
And do you, the Lord. Do you want to do any bonus actions or anything? We'll say you do still have your healing word too, if you want to use that. I'm not sure.
My what?
Your healing word. You can use that as well.
Yeah, I'll use that on Alicia.
Cool. Go ahead and roll to kill.
I'm gonna use level again.
3. I believe. How many spell slots do you have for 3? Have you been like checking
Yeah,
them
he
off?
was checking them.
Okay, cool.
And then just click it again.
Whatever the
10.
number it says.
Let's go! I'm where I was the first time you healed me.
You know what,
Alright.
Alicia? Be happy.
I'm not complaining to you, buddy. This is complaints towards myself.
Gorgo, it's just your turn. Oh, first, before you go. The tables have moved.
Are they angry tables?
Just the tables.
What's the max movement I can go?
Whatever
the
the
top.
says.
I think yours is 40.
No, it is 30.
Oh, that's Mouse's is 40. One of them is... Someone has 40.
Mine's 25.
Alright, so
Toji
That's
is
me.
40.
Angelo's is 40.
Sure is. I'm fast as fuck.
30
That monk.
is
Mm-hmm.
about right here. Okay.
No.
Stop touching the circles.
It's just so easy.
That's why on the other one, I photoshopped the moon thing on there just because at first I was doing this and putting like these like overlays, but then I was like, oh, you can move them just by accident, so I'm just going to like paint it on the picture instead.
I am going to take a heavy crossbow shot at Billy.
Okay.
Little Billy.
Little Bill.
How,
Well, Bill.
what's the distance on that?
32.
Is that how much it says in your
with
weapon?
the roller, yeah.
Oh, no, not with the rule. I mean, like, next to the weapon, it says range.
Oh, it says 100, and then in parentheses it says 400.
Okay. Roll this with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, how the fuck do you...
You are partially obstructed by the tables now. They're, like, floating a bit in front of you.
I didn't know.
in
I'm
between
still
you.
rolling twice, right?
I didn't
Yeah,
know
rolling
if that
twice.
mattered or not.
And
Okay.
taking the
Yeah.
lowest.
That's cool.
Alright, well, I
just-
still want to be obstructed. That's fair. Okay.
Okay, just roll it twice.
So I just roll the same thing twice, what are you saying?
I rolled a hit.
Yes, indeed. Alright. You throw your crossbow, you like wing it forward, and an arrow shoots out of it, however it gets lodged into the table in front of him.
Unlucky.
Anything
God
else?
damn it.
No?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it.
Okay. Celestia.
I'm going to move this way. So I'm out of the way of the tables. And I'm going to chill touch that zombie in front of Algernon.
Oh, well, thank you. Keep in mind, it is necrotic.
Okay, I'm not gonna chill touch. I'm gonna actually move closer.
You're gonna give me a
Instead.
hug.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my staff.
Okay.
Smack him.
Okay. Good.
21. Is that hit?
Is that a...
Okay.
Oh, okay, 18.
7.
Yeah. 7. I hate you like swing at him and like part of his skull like just pops off. And
Hell
it's just like
yeah.
a open wound. It's like the brains underneath kind of like just pulsing a little bit.
That's so gross, but so cool.
Oh god.
Stop touching my circles.
Sorry. Can you lock it?
No, I'm hoping when they actually like fully release this when it's out of beta, you can do a little bit more because that's annoying.
Yeah.
Not you all doing it. I just when I was like
Just
setting
in
it up,
general.
I was trying to like line everything up and it kept moving on me. It's your turn, Toji.
Cool. Winging at the cultist.
Cool.
That's a 12, my lord.
All right, roll damage.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be a 4.
All right, how do you do it?
I just come at him with my scimitar up across the chest, and it's just like that zombie fist right through the chest.
You punch clear through this man's
Awesome.
just what's once a living creature. You've completely punched out his like heart.
Sounds great. I'm pumped.
All right, anything
I'm
else?
pumped with energy. What's Lady Cordelia doing? I wanna just peer that way.
She is standing middle of the stairs.
Shit.
There is a there's like a kind of like a you can see like a dome around
her. Gotcha.
Mist like flowing around. Yeah, from her, she's emitting this kind of like blue light.
Gotcha. Okay, that's it.
Okay. Prize.
We're gonna
One
kill him
more
this time.
One more time.
You got
For
this.
sure. Oh my god. I rolled a nat 1.
You rolled a nat 1.
Oof.
You've been rolling that with +4 each turn.
when you go to pick up your sword, you slash through. Your hands are kind of like covered in icing from some of the cake that you were eating, and your
Okay.
sword slips out of your hand. And it is about over here, lying on the ground.
Oh.
Here, I'm gonna make a
Oh.
little
Okay. That's fine.
here.
Oh my god.
It's a big sword.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Take this. Yeah. Anything else?
Nope. Gun.
Alright.
Nope.
Alright.
I
You
would
can
like to buy a gun.
you can make unarmed attacks. But
With my action.
get to that. That cultist who you just launched your sword at. He's like, ah, and he swings. Whoops.
Is the cultist also undead?
I don't know.
Is it?
Ironically,
He also throws his.
at the sword, he's matching your energy perfectly, and it
You rolled an
slips.
at one?
It slips out. And it's
Yay!
gone.
Twinsies.
He like looks down
That
at
should
his
be
hand.
besties.
He's like, and he just kind of starts to panic a little bit. The zombie in front of you, Toji, is going to swing at you. Does a unnatural 20 hit?
That most certainly does.
All right. 7 points of damage.
Yikes. Okay, sounds great.
I don't want to hear it.
Then the zombie next to you, to Algernon and Celestia, he is going to swing at you, Celestia.
Of
That
course
cultist
he
next
is.
to me is dead, right?
Smash with your staff.
Yes, yeah.
He's dead and gone.
What'd you say?
What was that? Yeah,
You
he's
smacked
gone.
with your staff. He's angry at you.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
you pulled his attention. He's a little dumb boy. Does a 5 hit?
Thankfully, no.
Awesome. Algernon.
Mace to the face.
Mace to the face.
Oh shit. Is that
Is that a nat?
No, it's not that.
okay?
Dirty.
Cool. Roll damage.
Poopy.
4.
You're really
Nice.
good at like getting these really high rolls, but like
No damage.
no damage.
Any
The
bonus?
max that my mace can do is fucking 6.
How's a
Oh.
personal problem?
Bonus damage?
No.
Not bonus damage. Bonus actions? Anything? Nothing? Okay. Big boy. Roll your moonbeam for me.
Yeah, roll moonbeam.
15.
So the
Goddamn.
question: what happens if you roll like like in this instance, say he rolled 2 10s? It's just he just takes 20 damage. That doesn't mean anything.
What do you mean?
Like the D20 is the only thing that means
Rolled
like,
max
crit.
damage? You're talking about like what happens if he rolls max damage?
Yeah, like what if he just like rolls and gets 20? Like he just takes 20. It's not like it's like anything else is
Are you
added.
talking about the moonbeam or?
Yeah. I'm talking about like that type of damage versus like.
Oh, yeah, it would just be the full thing. So when
Okay,
it comes to damage like the spells and stuff like this, Constitution stuff, actually most spells, you still will do half damage, but if it's like, they make the save, so I've been rolling his like con save over here, so you all don't see that, so he just has to meet that number, and then no matter what, he still takes the damage though. But yeah, if he rolled like 2 10s, he would take the full 20 damage.
Okay.
Maddie, how does tell me what this looks like
Oh god.
when
What does Moonbeam look like?
yeah. Tell me like how your moonbeam looks for little Maddie Greystone. Mathilda?
I'm like doing this and like guiding the light towards him,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
like from like the moon or like just anything.
You're like Moonbeam. You're like a little 6-year-old
Yeah.
kid. So it's like it's a huge beam of light that's incredibly powerful compared to this small little like kid. Massive amount of energy just flowing down and flowing from you in a way, guiding it. And the moonbeam, when Lil Billy he turns to look at you, he takes out his morning star in his hand and he goes up to swing at you. But as soon as he does, the moonbeam just shreds and melts him away. And he is now a pile of ash sitting
Fuck
before
you,
you.
little Billy. I'm sorry.
Fuck you, little Billy.
This thing just died to a 6-year-old.
Yeah, that's right. That's my bestie.
Oh my god.
As he's like going down, he screams, Toby, as he's going. And,
Oh, that's so you coded.
Wait, did I?
So now it is your turn. You do still have your moonbeam. It's there. You don't have to move it if you don't want to. That is an option you can take, though, or you can do any other attack that you want to do.
Can I attack the cultist one with my moonbeam?
What? What? Oh, 120 feet. Oh, yeah, I think you're...
60.
Is it 60? Okay, yeah, you can move it on top of him.
Don't hit Priz.
Here, we'll do this.
Yeah.
There you go. This is Dakota's. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Much like when Little Billy went down, this man standing in front of Prize completely just into another pile of ash on the floor. And with that cultist is dead. Any bonus actions?
Can I heal Alicia again?
Sure.
I will say, I'm not that injured anymore. But if you want to...
You're the only one injured, I think.
That is incorrect.
No, Toji is injured pretty bad.
I'm
very
not
injured,
terrible.
And
I got
Algernon.
crit.
Oh yeah, Algernon is kind of hitted too.
Okay, then I'll heal Algernon.
Okay.
With my 2nd level healing.
Cool.
Do I have to press cast or just press the roll?
Both. Eight. All right. Gorka.
Yes, sir.
'Tis your turn.
Algernon, you healed for 8, right?
What is that?
Oh, sorry.
What's that red circle?
That's the
Moonbeam.
moonbeam.
That's my moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Okay, so it's still.
You just missed, Maddie kill not one, but 2 creatures. A little 6-year-old dominated this playing field.
Oh my god. Alright, so by movement.
Brutes are over fucking powered, dude.
Why did my moonbeam turn yellow?
I just did it so it looked more like a moon.
Ah.
Now, I do have a question. If I take a shot at Zombie 2 here with my heavy crossbow, not throwing it, but take a shot, am I going to hit Riggs or Celestia in that manner? Would that occur?
Who's Riggs?
Algernon. He just sees the last name.
Sorry, yeah, Algernon.
Oh, okay. It was underneath you.
Or will the bullet go like in between them? You know, because I didn't know until I was over there that I was gonna hit those animated tables.
You can shoot, but I'm gonna say you have to make it with a disadvantage.
Because they are obstructing. Is that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will take a shot then.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
So 2 rolls. That is a regular 20, not a nat,
Cool.
and a 7.
The bullet manages to just go straight through in between these two. So you can go ahead and roll damage.
6.
All right. You managed to just kind of aim it up so perfectly, it goes straight through his head, and the zombie falls down. And he is out.
Ooh. Magical shade.
Are his bones there?
There's a
One
corpse
shot,
that's
one kill, eh?
Celestia, it is your turn.
Let's go.
I'm going to. I'm gonna. How far away? I'm gonna mind sliver that zombie.
Okay.
It's a intelligent third.
Okay.
I roll for damage.
No. What you said it was intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Does it have like a threshold for what it says the intelligence needs to be?
It says, I'll just read you the thing. You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you can see within range. The target must succeed an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 of psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your turn.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and you can roll the damage for me.
3.
And then it's 1d4 that it takes away from just your turn?
Yeah, just until before the end of my next turn.
Okay, so on it. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Anything else?
And I no, that's it.
Alright. Toji.
Alrighty. We're gonna slap this zombie with my bare fist with my unarmed strike for my bonus action.
Okay.
How's a 19 feel?
Go ahead and roll damage.
Will do. How's that 4 feel?
It's feeling.
Not
Okay.
dead?
I mean, he's a zombie.
Oh, mother.
He's undead, in fact. He's like, ah.
Okay, I'll hit him with my my scimitar.
Okay.
19.
Okay. Roll damage.
5.
Alright, you punch him across the jaw. His jaw like kind of falls off a little bit. It's just like hanging on by just some tendons on the side, and the scimitar, you like come around again and just like slash it. He lost one of his arms now. he's just kind of like standing there like, ugh. And then we're
That's
gonna
it.
have, yeah, prizes up next. We're going to have her go to pick up her sword.
She
There we
did that
go.
perfectly, effortlessly,
Good.
flawlessly. I couldn't have done it better myself.
Way
to go!
Good job. Then the zombie is gonna take a swing at you, Toji.
Yup.
Does a 6 hit?
I'm gonna have to say no. It's close though.
Fair enough. Algernon.
I want to kill something.
Okay. There's-
You said the zombie is kind of like missing an arm and missing a jaw.
One of his many jaws, yes.
Yeah,
Ew.
singular jaw.
You see,
Um,
it's like hanging off the edge. He looks rough.
But do I risk it?
He's the last
Celestia-
thing.
Celestia,
He's
do
the
I
only
risk
thing
it?
left.
Or do I just do it? Do I just go all out?
I say, if you want to have a kill under your belt, I say go for it.
I'm using guiding bolts.
Let's
Alright.
go! Guide that bolt into his ass!
17 hit.
Roll damage.
Doing 13 radiant damage.
How do you do it? How do you end this being?
I'm so frustrated. You know, Algernon's just so extremely frustrated. He just takes a second to pray to Mercockery, and he's like, you know what? Mercockery will get me through this. And then he just has light from his hands, and just Usverdas him, you know. But not, that's mouth, that's a shout, but But like, imagine this is guiding it, you know. It's from his mouth and his hands. It just goes into his cooter.
It's crazy. And when the light hits his cooter from the hole, alright, starting at the sphincter, it slowly just starts to turn to ash. Yeah, it turns to ash, and the rest of him, like his cheeks fall off, and then the rest of him, and he falls down, and he is gone. Lady Cordelia Ravenscroft has been eyeing each of you intensely. She says, in everyone's mind, this soft voice speaks to you all and says, I don't appreciate what you have done here. You have caused a commotion. And she takes a moment to pause. She says, you all should be that no one else was here to witness this. And she snaps, and everything goes back to the ballroom. You all are now back down. From floating high above the floor, it slowly starts to come into view. The tables go back. And when she snaps and you all are taken back, the guests are around. The cultists and zombies that were there are gone. The ashes, the remains that they left behind have been... There's no trace left of them on the ground. And she, or Lady Cordelia, is back to where she was standing before she moved down the steps. And you all hear a scream coming from the kitchen off to the far right corner. And that's where we are going to end.
Ooh. We did it!
Well, shit.
Yay!
Yay.
We don't level.
You all will take a level.
Do you get full health when you level or no?
You do indeed. You get everything back. You
How
get
do
your spells back.
you increase?
So it's essentially like a long rest. Or I guess, hold on, let me...
Yeah. You all will just go back into your character, go to builder. And then under, it'll take you to your class, just go to 4.
Manage character level...
Level 4.
What? Oh, okay, builder.
Except for Maddie.
Okay, you'll do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Abilities.
Wait, how do you do it?
I go to character builder on your sheet. Top right, it's the anvil. It'll take you to class, and then it says level. Under the drop down, go to 4.
All right, level 4. Wow.